Okay, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. We're going to be continuing with Steam Next Fest. I think today it is the last day to play some of these demos, and I wanted to give a retry on Tormented Souls II. They've already got the list up for 50 most played demos of June 2025 event. Steam Next Fest is the page for it. Each Steam Next Fest event would have like different colors to further distinguish between each edition of Steam Next Fest. Get the top 50 most played. See a lot of familiar titles, many of which I hadn't even got to play. I did play this one here, Ninja Gaiden Rage Bound. Actually spent a good like almost 3 hours on just a demo alone. Maybe more so like a couple hours, I don't know. Two and a half. Didn't get to try this one. This was like a dinosaur first-person shooter, similar to Torok. But yeah, quite a lot. This one's gonna be a very popular one when it comes out. Baby steps. Seen quite a few people already demoed it. Mina the Hollower is upcoming one from Yacht Club Games. Shovel Knight guys. Alright, let's go back to the library. I think we're gonna jump back into Tormented Souls II. So now I'm on the other PC and did the whole switcheroo and swapped the two PCs that I have set up. We're streaming live to Twitch, YouTube, DLive, Trovo, Kick, Beam, Noise, and Soup. And hopefully the technical side of things is running just fine. We're about to find out whether or not this would run any better, because we tested it last night on the previous setup, played it on the other PC that's currently being broadcasting, or currently doing the broadcasting, and now we swapped it over so that this primary PC, let's call it PC1, and then the broadcasting would be PC2. Previously I was broadcasting on the PC1, which is the better, beefier PC, up to date. Not so up to date, but more powerful one. PC2 would be the one that would play the games, but it has like updated specs. So now I swapped the roles, and we'll see how it runs on this PC here. So PC1, let's boot it up. Controller recommended. I also have a controller ready just in case I need to use it. But I think we'll keep the keyboard and mouse for a little bit. We'll see. But I do have a Wii U Pro controller ready, just in case. This is a horror game, so make sure folks have permission to watch. It's pretty bloody. It may get pretty bloody, may get pretty gory, so be warned. Let me make sure get this pasted over to the other platforms before we actually start, and also got to make sure that the I've got to connect to the thing. Just gotta make sure that what was I gonna say? I don't know why this is not connecting. Weird. Yeah, I haven't broadcasted on this other PC2 for a long while. Yeah, I've already set the game, but I might need to restart it. I'm trying to fix something here. It's not showing for me. Okay, there you go. It takes a while for it to connect on my end. I'm trying to do the multi-chat thing using this app. I call it SS Ninja. But whenever I say that out loud, it might not make sense. What is SS Ninja? Shows the previous game for you? Yeah, sometimes it depends. It depends on the browser. Sometimes the browser would keep a cache of the previous time that you accessed the page. And I made sure to update the other category. But yeah, doing it again just to make sure it would also cement it even more. So right now we're at the main title of the game demo. Okay, let's see, make sure everything's flowing. It's Tormented Souls II. Okay, so now the input is definitely detecting a lot better than playing on the other PC. I'm not sure you can actually see on your side, streamer end or viewer end, but it says 144 for me. I'm not sure if that's showing up. Oh, interesting. The framing is a little off. Hold on. I don't know why it shows more in the viewer's end than even me. Hold on. Let me check to make sure that the scaling is okay. Well, the scaling is okay. That's weird. For some reason, it shows that this part is cropped out. How I have the cursor, you can see the cursor is cut off, right? Look at that. Let me check to make sure it's not cropped in some way. Let me check the filters. Oh, it is cropped. No wonder. There you go. Now you can see it. Look at this. The difference right here. Boop and boop, boop and a boop. That part was cropped out for some reason. I think I was capturing it in a way when I had this set up previously. I was capturing it in a way where I think the start menu, like taskbar for Windows, was still showing for some reason. Therefore, I had to crop that game, whatever it was that I was broadcasting that night. I think it was that No More Room in Hell game, part 2. So I think that night, one of the last time I broadcasted in this setup, it must have had that taskbar in view, because Windows, can always depend on Windows to operate correctly. So now you see the frame rate up there. Previously it looked a little bit different, so I don't know if this is the Steam overlay that's doing it, the Steam client, or maybe the game itself. I don't know. Could be the Steam client, but that seems to be the updated version. So graphics there. I might need to move or increase the sensitivity of the mouse. Last time we had it on like 60, 70. Okay, seems to move a lot faster now. Alright, guess I'm not sure if there's anything else graphics wise, because once we dive in, it's going to be showing all these things. Could do defaults, but let's keep it on high. Not sure about that anti-aliasing. Go to high, and then I think filtering, clarity on angle surfaces. Let's try 16. I think 16 was the defaults. And then when it comes to the anti-aliasing, let me try MSAA. See how that looks. Wish there was a way to test it out though before we dive in. Display, full screen, controls. Keep it to maybe mouse and keyboard for a little bit. Language. Apparently there's Portuguese, there's Korean, Hangul, Chinese, Japanese. There's Russian, Italiano, there's Dutch, and French, Francais, Espanol, English. Subtitles are on. Dusk. I don't know how to pronounce that in German, but it's supposed to be German. Not necessarily Dutch, Netherlands, or anything, but would be neat if they have that selection. Let's go standard. You know how the volume for the game is like. I know that it's just piano bits, but maybe a little bit quieter than how it once was. Probably bump it up a little more though for the cutscene. Yay, it's going a lot smoother. My gosh. With all the anti-aliasing and higher settings, it's like, it looks so unnatural. It seems okay. At least this part is a little bit better. Oh, I feel like I should have showed the Steam page, but maybe I'll show it after. Oh, sis is drawing. Drawing out her dream.
Anna? Anna? Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
Yeah, I noticed that too. I wonder if the game needs like a restart? Like after setting the graphical settings, maybe you gotta go back to title screen and then start it up again? If that's the case, then yeah, I think that might be something that they could fix. But I can probably try starting it over once these cutscenes end. Villa Hess. It's definitely running a lot smoother though than yesterday.
My name is Sister Angelica.
My gosh, the mouse.
Caroline Walker.
I can't stop staring at the mouse.
Then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm
Don't
here to
bite,
take you
eh?
both to the convent.
Gotta watch that mouth. Yeah, I don't know about the motion capture. It still seems like a bit janky. I know they're trying, but like it's a decent effort. But they need to tone down on the smiling a bit, you know.
And the crucifix here
Maybe decrease
was
the mouth
carved
size a
by
bit.
single piece of marble, local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us?
There we go again.
Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now.
I do like the typewriter font style. Very reminiscent of Resident Evil. Yeah, I think that's a good choice though. Going for that Resident Evil feel.
You can put your luggage in here. You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna? Okay. Maybe we could do with a nap.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Yeah.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa.
Bougie.
When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by. Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
A little bit of popping. Man, I can hear the fans, the fans of the card just booming. Yeah, was there a little bit of tearing along the hairs there? It looked like pixelation a bit.
Anna!
Some pixelation effects.
Anna! Where are you? Anna!
Let's see. Not sure if the game would save here though. But it's definitely running a lot smoother. Especially during gameplay, but during cutscenes, like, it dips down a bit. Let's see. Let's go back to title screen. We come back, we can probably just skip through the scenes, or at least view one part. Go back to settings. Alright, is there anything we can adjust? I feel like the anti-aliasing might interfere. Temporal anti-aliasing improves edge smoothness and reduces motion flickering. Could cause blurriness. Yeah, that's the part that I'm not too keen on, the blurriness. I noticed that yesterday too. Good edge smoothing, but higher performance costs. Should go back to FXAA. Fast approximate anti-aliasing, great for older specs, but could make images pure blurry. Alright, so maybe TSR. Super resolution, balance of sharpness, stability, and performance. Let's try this one. Alright. Alright, let's load it back up. New game. Let's view it again. Yeah, let's test to see if it would run well. So let's see how it looks now. Oh, look at that. Much better. Holy moly, look at that. Major difference. Major difference. Alright, so maybe I'll edit in post. We'll just watch the cutscene over again. That's why I feel like they need to adjust that ahead of time.
Anna. Are you okay? What are you drawing?
I don't know. They just popped in my head. What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. Or nothing that a stay at a fancy wellness retreat won't fix. Am I right?
It's looking good. Looking promising. Let's see the mouths again. The janky mouth animation. Where they're always smiling and grinning. I noticed that with
Hello.
Capcom's new engine too.
My
But
name
they
is
kept doing the
Sister
smile thing a
Angelica.
lot.
Are you Caroline?
Yes. Caroline Walker.
Ah, then this little one must be your sister. Hello, Anna.
Say hello, Anna. Sorry, it takes her a little while to get to know people.
No need to be shy. I don't bite. Come, follow me. I'm here to take you both to the convent.
Where does the window? I think it's on full screen. We'll have to check the settings once it's back at the playable scene.
And the crucifix here was carved by a single piece of marble by a local sculptor. Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Anna's been through a lot. It takes her a while to let her guard down with people.
Do not worry. You've come to the right place. We can help her with that. Soon, she will fear nothing. Let's get going. The convent isn't too far now. You can
Yeah,
put
they
your
could have some
luggage
physics
in
with the
here.
hair of it, you know?
You must have had a tiring journey. Why don't you get some rest before dinner?
No, I feel fine. How about you, Anna?
There's a little bit of the hair physics, but not a lot
Maybe
though.
we could do with a nap.
It's mostly at the end.
I'll come back in a few hours and take you to meet the other new arrivals.
Come on, sleepyhead. Lay down here. I'll wake you before dinner time.
This place smells old. You said it was gonna be a bougie little health spa. When can we go back to Canada?
Come on. We're only booked for a short stay, Anna. It'll fly by. Hey, you want to feel better, right? Isabella says the therapists here are second to none. And we trust her, don't we?
I suppose.
Yes, we do. Now come snuggle up here. It's making me feel sleepy just watching you.
Fine.
I don't know, man. Facial animation is like pretty janky.
Anna! Anna! Where are you? Anna!
What's Annie? I would reference Smooth Criminal. Anna, are you okay? Let's see. Yeah, very Resident Evil. Along with the typewriter font. Even for the menu too, like it's got the typewriter font. Display, full screen. Let's try borderless, full screen. The hair just flopped. I just saw that. Let me try this with controller. Let's see this. Okay. So using a Wii U Pro controller. Don't have time to look in the trunk. Need to find Anna. Oh, I forgot to. I didn't forget. I just chose not to. But I was gonna have the camera also connected to PC2 to broadcast. Since the camera is still connected to the PC1, we'll call it PC1 and PC2. PC1 being the primary, and then PC2 would be the one that's broadcasting right now, the secondary. And yeah, since I only have one camera, full webcam to show the desk, that one is currently not connected to PC2. Probably try to do like a, I don't know, quick disconnect and then connect to the PC2, but I don't know. I think I'd rather just continue. The thing about, like, you know, swapping from one PC to the next is like, you gotta open up the case, get the capture out, and then put in the other one. And I gotta do that for not only the PCI device, but like all the peripherals, making sure the audio, I didn't even mention the audio yet. Audio cables, I gotta swap them over. So I have my way of like wiring them. That's why it's, you know, going back and forth is not really ideal. At least for how I have it set up, and just the equipment that I have, it's like, it's not ideal. It's just a lot of time. Hey there, Clyde. Oh, thanks. Yeah, just let me know.
Hey! That's my sister! Take your hands off her!
Be at peace, both of you. This is a holy place. There must be no violence here.
What are you talking about? We were invited here as guests of Mother Lucia, okay? I don't think she's gonna be too pleased when she finds out how you treated us.
Child, I am Mother Lucia. Now stop struggling, please. You have nothing to fear.
Man, the texture's a lot better now.
To guide you to your destiny.
Last night,
Look,
I think I lowered down the textures for
I don't know who you
the
think
models
we
here.
are, but you're making a mistake.
Oh, we know exactly who you are. There's no mistake. You are Caroline and Anna, the Wildberger twins. And we've been preparing for your arrival here for many years.
Caroline, I'm scared. What's she saying?
Nothing. We're getting out of here.
But you can't leave. Your grandfather Noah swore a covenant. You belong to us.
Please.
Headlocked. Blacked out. So far, very Resident Evil 4 inspired. Slash remake on GameCube. There's the acupuncture again. Also, needle warning, by the way. Folks who are afraid of needles. And again, this is a horror game, so it's gonna be blood. Man, imagine having to take all of those out. That would be like a few minutes, I don't know, a few minutes of pain trying to pluck all of those needles out.
I feel sick. What the hell did they do to me? Anna? Where are you? Anna? Can you hear me? Anna!
We got Anna, and then we got Caroline. I can't help but think of that sweet, sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. That song. And then the Michael Jackson song. Smooth Criminal. Alright, we got medicine here. Salvation is in teaching of the Bible. I think we found the Bible somewhere. Oh, there's a pin, or how do you call it? Thumbtack. Thumbtack. So I guess this picks up right after the ending of Part 1, Tormented Souls 1, which is currently on PC and consoles. Also in physical form. It came out sometime last year or the year before. There's also a demo for it. There's a few games like this where it hones the classic Resident Evil / Silent Hill sort of old school survival horror. Fixed camera angles and tank controls, and some of which have not even released yet. They're still in the works. It's a good handful of them. Some that are updated with like modern art styles, you know, graphical upgrade like this, modern game engines. And then some that would retain that sort of like low poly style look. So this is Anna's blood. And yeah, they're just still in the works. But there will be demos for them. And there's a bunch of them that's coming out. How do I get the menu? Oh, there you go. 7. Oh, danger. So I'm using the left stick to control the cursor here, and then I can rotate the object with the right stick. Ooh, interesting. So, as the last nail pierced Jesus' hand, the skies parted for God to witness the agony of his Son, who would deliver humanity from their original sin. Okay, let's rotate that back. Combine. So let's see. Let's have this. So last night we were able to pin it on the hand. Let's see what happens. Ba-da-ba-ba! There's a key. Flower bud. Okay, let's use it on the door here. 7. I thought there's a cross, a crucifix on the end of the key there. I like how it highlights green when it's like usable. So last night, you know, we were getting a whole bunch of drop frames because we were playing on PC2. And I think I just ended the demo right at this part where I walked down the hall where there will be an unseeable enemy. So it's just down the hall this way. And I just ended the demo there. Shelf full of medicine, nothing can be used. I don't think there's a way to save either. So yeah, I think there's an enemy down there. I'm not sure I want to go down there. Barely see anything. Shelf full of medicine, nothing. Category first, still first game? Why is it still the first game? It should be part 2, right? Man, we gotta make note of that. Thought I had it set. Maybe we gotta do the number 2 instead of, let me type this out. Tormented Souls 2. Let's try this one. Number 2 instead of, the... Oh, there we go. Now that's correct, I think. So not correct the first time? Both the games have, like, similar look to them. Alright. If it doesn't work... Oh, there you go. Now it changed for me.
Let's go!
Like, that's so weird. Oh, man. I wish it was done correctly first time. I saw the image, I thought the, it's hard to tell from the thumbnail just now of the first game. And I didn't think about that either. So that has to be done correctly the first time. I feel like I could have, you know, gotten that down, but I didn't see the clearer thumbnail of it. It just showed me like a blurred image of the thumbnail preview. Which is why I feel like Twitch needs to update their database a bit so that we can see those thumbnails. And not every site would have that category either. So it's like, it can only depend on this one place. So I don't know what's happening here. Bible? Equip. Interact. Previous tab. Man, we don't have any weapons to defend. Oh, there we go. We gotta go through here. So, what is even down there then? Maybe she has to be in the light? There we go. I'm not sure which effect we're talking about. Me upon going down in the shadow, I can't see what's down there. If you're talking about the hurting effect, I think that's what we're talking about. There's like a hurting effect when she's being attacked. Yeah, it's just a standard, typical effect when a character gets hurt. One of the Bible verses has been highlighted. And thou shalt eat the fruit of thine own body, the flesh of thy sons and thy daughters, which the Lord thy God hath given thee in the siege. So it's saying that we gotta eat our children or something like that. And in the straightness wherewith thine enemies shall distress thee. That means there will be enemies that would come after us if we do so. The towering wooden statue of Mother Superior. So games like these, you gotta like look around. Sometimes you gotta go back to certain locations to unlock a certain door, you know. There's a lot of stuff like that going on. Ooh. Check out this room. Bell tower. Let's go up. Yeah, maybe I have to stay in the light. Because if I don't stay in the light, I think the character might lose her sanity and then... Yeah, there we go. There's no place to save that. So now, game over. See what happens if we click continue. So we're back at this spot. So yeah, you gotta do it over again. So it's kind of like opposite of, like, say, a vampire. You can't be in the dark for too long. Which reminds me of another film called Darkness Falls. And I keep thinking that the plus button for this controller is the one that brings up this menu. You can't use the D-pad, you gotta use the stick. Yeah, it's like a sanity thing. So you can't stay in the dark for too long. If you have like not even 30 seconds, it's like seem more like 15, maybe 10-15 seconds. So unless you have a flashlight, then you can survive. We're probably supposed to go down that hallway, but I do want to check this spot though. See if there's anything else. So upstairs is no go. Let's check down here. There's a body. There's a door. This here is like kind of like Silent Hill. Oh, what is that? Something is confined with the cage, within the cage. Looks like a match or something, a lighter. Diabolic. So maybe we gotta find some sort of wire cutters to maybe get this lighter. There's a hand in there too. Actually, we can carry the candle out and, you know, I like how her head glows when you're right in front of it. Right in front of the candle. Lock on the other side. Okay. So let's keep that body in mind, that there's a lighter there. Because you might have to come back to get it. Very typical of survival horrors. So far she can't run. Try to press every button to see. Tilted ankle there. Very Sam Raimi sort of style. Gotta hug every wall. Sure can use that book. Okay, med. Got some med. Oh, this is probably where we can save right here. Take the corner. First aid kits. Nice. Keep pressing that. There's a bottle there. Got needles. First aid here. It's a nice container too. This box is looking fancy. Very regal. Medical supply box containing a vial of paracetamol. And a large syringe to administer pain relief. Oh. To use that. Can't use it? Oh, there you go. She's standing up now. Press. Recorder instructions. Can't record without tape. Oh yeah, right. We gotta find tape to use it. I believe there's one somewhere. Pliers, there we go. We need to use that for the cage, I think. Stack of patient files and medical records. So we can't read them. Oh, there we go. Recording tape. Magnetic. Dual tape. Nice. Definitely safe here. Audio magnetic brand. Some stock. It is like very old tape. Man, you gotta press so many things just to get recorded.
A tape recorder. I've used one of these before. I'm gonna record my progress on this machine. And maybe someday, someone will hear this and find out what happened to me. My name is Caroline Walker. I came to this town to find help for my little sister, Anna. She does this thing where she draws terrifying images and somehow they become real. But it was all a trap. A huge nun knocked me out and now they've taken Anna. I woke up looking like a pincushion, stuck with these thick needles. These people are sick. I need to find my sister and get away from here fast. I'm heading to the Lady Chapel, the last place I saw Anna. Maybe I'll find some clue there.
Okay. See, that's neat when they get really immersive with even the saving point. The acting, with the action of saving is part of the game itself, you know, like you get a piece of dialogue, piece of lore, you know, piece of detail that you don't get enough of unless you're reading documents and stuff, or just getting a cutscene. Like the saving part is the cutscene, you know. Like that's a neat idea. I feel like more games need to make use of that idea. Alright, let's go back to that body. Yeah, it's a really smart use. Thumbs up to that whoever directed that part. Uh-oh. Gotta move. I don't know what the button is to run. Maybe, I guess she's already running. Yeah, the game knows. Let's go down. Maybe the door downstairs would unlock. Pliers. Instead of rusty combination pliers, primarily used for twisting, gripping, and cutting wires. Nice. Very useful. Wow, even this part here, they animate. Yay! Lighter. I knew it was lighter. That's a very old-fashioned one, too. But a fancy one. That works. Can't seem to rotate it. It does it automatically. It is cinematic. Let's see the back side, see if this shows anything. Yeah, looks like it has some sort of text. Can't really see what it says. Examine. Old kerosene lighter. The cross on it. May the eternal light of God set you free from the depths of hell. Nice. Whoa. Okay, we can screw. Unscrew it. Refill the kerosene maybe. Alright, that's what we got so far. Examine the library. Shortcut. So this is for the D-pad, I'm guessing? I'll put it to the top, just in case. Oh, interesting. Wires. Okay. Come back to this. It's neat that they have, like, shortcuts. How do I do that? How do I initiate that? Can't tell what that symbol is. I think... Oh, that's stick up, right? But how do I initiate that? Stick up. Oh, is this the right stick? It is the right stick. Wow. Okay. Okay, good. I don't know if I can use the... Never mind. Lock me at the side. Okay. So we need this first. So now we can start moving. Let's go upstairs. Maybe that was going to be like a small jump scare. Also hope the volume for the game is kind of just fine. Man, look at this environment. They must have spent a lot of time on the environment to make it look right. Shotgun shells. Could have a shotgun. Birds in these cages have been dead for some time. Oh my gosh. That's what the white stuff is. It's bird poop. So very detailed and makes sense now. Oh, I didn't realize there was a ladder there. Bell tower. I wonder who, bud. I wonder who. They're not the mess. Oh snap, is that shotgun? Glass on his case is too thick to shatter by hand. Gotta use the pliers maybe. Four singers. The four singers climbed to the highest point of the hill. One by one they raised their powerful voices to the wind. First, Victor broke the silence in the valley by setting the tone with his impeccable voice. Victor. They sang Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice of the four. He was followed by his brother, Little Claudio, the highest pitched voice of them all. Finally, Elias raised his voice almost as deep as Big Joe's. The voices of four singing together shattered the silence of the entire valley. Okay, I think this might be a clue to what's going to come up. There may be like a chord that we have to play, and then maybe like the big note, as in the lower note, the bass or lower note, might have to play alongside the high note. If that's how I'm reading that correctly. So voices of the four singing together shattered the silence of the entire valley. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I need to write this down somewhere. Steam client. Oh, there's a replay thing. So 4 notes. 4 notes. 4 singers climbed to the highest point of the hill. Highest point of the hill. One by one, they raised their powerful voice to the wind. Highest point of the hill. could refer to like the highest key on the piano or something. So we gotta go to the end, 88 keys piano. First, Victor broke the silence by setting the tone with the impeccable voice. Okay, first is Victor. Then sang Big Joe, the one with the deepest voice of the four. I guess second is Big Joe. Deepest voice. He was followed by his brother, Little Claudio, with the highest pitched voice of them all. Okay, so third is highest pitch. Claudio. Highest pitch. Write the notes down. Finally, Elias raised his voice almost as deep as Big Joe's. Okay, so it's... Alright. So fourth is as deep as Big Joe's. The voices of the four singing together shattered the silence. Okay. So, I think it has to be in the same exact order. Or in this order. First, Victor. Second, Big Joe. Third, Little Claudio. And then fourth is Elias. So, we've yet to see what the puzzle is going to be, but putting these notes down just in case. Because this seems like it's something that... If you play a lot of survival horror games, it's like these kind of puzzles. Like, you kind of know what to expect. It could be a bell thing, so maybe bigger bells. Okay, I see. So the big bell here, this must be Big Joe. And now we gotta figure out how to even ring it. That must be Big Joe there. So 4 bells. This is another big one. Maybe this is the Big Joe here. Big Joe. That must be Elias. This must be Elias, and then Little Claudio. Must be this one here, Little Claudio. Okay, so you gotta ring it in a certain order, I see. So first is Victor. Victor must be this one. And then Big Joe. This one. Third is Little Claudio. That is this one. And then this one here. Bam. Possibly. Yep. So now I gotta figure out how to ring it. What do we have? We got lighter. Shotgun shells. They can probably shoot it or something. See if there's anything else around for us to use. Unless it's this thing that we gotta use. Pliers. Item cannot be used here. Shotgun shells. 7. 20 gauge, 12 gauge shotgun shells. Davis. Can't use like any plywood or anything. Bible. Instrument. And there's like some sort of a wire that can pull or something. I don't see it. I don't see any wire that can pull. I feel like we might need an instrument. I'll go back down and check. I feel like there might be something down here that we could probably use. Oh, I can probably go back to that starting point and check that dark corner to see if there's any instrument there for me to use. Because now that we got the lighter. So we don't even have a weapon yet. There's something over there. Oh, there's a crow over there. What the heck? It's like a bird over there. You see those red eyes over there? You barely see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah. If I take the lighter away, she starts hurting. Yeah, there's some birds over there. Maybe those are the birds that's been pooping all over the place. Uh-oh. What's happened? Thought I heard something. Let's take a look back in this room. Candles blown out. Oh, there we go. Is it downstairs? What the heck? Oh, wow. Medical devices haven't seen use in a long time. Oh, here we go. Assisting Sister Angelica. Sister Miriam's diary. Today, Mother Lucia asked me to assist Sister Angelica with preparations for a medical procedure. I was honored. She told me that I was chosen because of all the sisters at the covenant. I have the steadiest hands. Ooh, there's a covenant. She asked me to retrieve some needles from the storage room. I was surprised to see that we stock such large needles. More surprising still was Sister Angelica's appearance. Her skin is cracked, her back is hunched, and her eyes have lost the gleam they had when I was a child. Has it been that long since the last time I saw her? Angelica. Is that the body? There's like some images on the ground there too. Can't seem to read it though. It was shine on the floor there. The light reflection. Yeah, that's all there is. Let's see if there's anything else we can break back here. Sometimes they would change some things around. Cool. Cool indeed. Zoom in at times, yeah. I feel like it shouldn't zoom all that much. If it does too much of it, I feel like it just ruins the immersion a bit. I don't know, for some people I think. It does add a little bit to the game, if they do it. I don't think they should overdo it though. Maybe for like necessary parts. I don't know if there's anything else down here. Seems like we're missing something. Like maybe there's some sort of like mallet or something to ring the bell. Watch me find out that there's like something that's like right by that bell tower that was supposed to use, and I didn't see it. It could be one of those, like maybe you gotta press like a button or something to ring it. Yeah, we're about to head there now. But I'm checking like every... Oh, what's this? Well-worn statue. Checking every corner. See if there's anything we may have missed. Saw that? There was a guy that just like walked by. Just walked into a room there just now. How come like we continue to, like we have to go back and forth just to initiate these events? My gosh, executed right there. Just missed the execution of the nun. This nun was brutally murdered by that monster. I must save Anna. Sturdy wooden desk shows signs of much use. Can open it. Rip that nun. So that was an executioner that just walked by into this room. Dare we go in? Matron's office. We were just in here. What the heck? The guy disappeared. Seems like there's nothing else for us to grab. Great use of the music there. Very, very typical. Resident Evil fashion. So where else did the guy go? He just went into that room. He just disappeared. I would think that there would be something in that desk, but I can't seem to pull. I don't think there's anything else. I'm pressing A repeatedly to see if I can find anything. Statue. Oh, there's the bell again. This bell. Back up the stairs. Actually, let's go back down here. Maybe one of these corners would have like some... Oh, the body's gone. Oh, there's the leg and arm. There's another bell. Alright, check this here. Locked from the other side. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth. Typical. Now let's go up. It's gross. Oh, they're up on this part too. They're facing silhouettes. They look very irregular with the red eyes. I like how the lighter doesn't go out. There's like enough kerosene in it to last like the entire day. Man, it's like you can't find anything else. Keep going up again. Yeah, I don't know how to ring these. A to interact. Maybe we gotta have the lighter out or something? Pressing all the buttons. Let me check the options to see what else we can do. Controller. Run, dodge, aim. Aim weapon with the RT. Equipment shortcuts. Flashlight. Oh! Click on the stick to turn on the flashlight. Tank controls with the D-pad. Change target. That's it? Must be an item opening somewhere, unless it's bugged. I don't know, I kind of doubt that the game is bugged at this point. It doesn't feel like it's bugged. I wonder if there's like something with these things. Maybe they've got a light or something? I feel like I gotta light these or something. I don't know. Let me try using a lighter here. I don't know what to use on this thing. We gotta crack this thing open so we can actually use that gun. What if I unequip it? Or maybe I gotta combine. Examine. Examine this. See if there's anything we can combine. Sister Miriam's diary. 3. Huh? Logbook. Can't seem to rotate anymore. What the heck? Let's see if there's anything in the Bible. Pin. Can't open it anymore. Oh, maybe we can. Well, I don't know. What maybe burner or something. Oh, wait. Let me try. Oh, look at this. Combine the pliers? Wait. You could take out the nails or something. No. I wonder if it has something to do with the nails, though. Doesn't seem to, It says combine. So maybe I can combine the pliers with something else. What could it be? Could it be the lighter? Examine. Combine. Man, I was hoping it would connect with the lighter somehow. Pull out this thing or something? It says combine. Combine with shotgun shell? Examine. No, it doesn't show green. Try the coordinate. Combine. Nope. Nah, nothing. Man, it's gotta be something. I was hoping the pliers would do something with these. Plier can use on somewhere in the building. Oh wait, right here. Right here, what is this? This item cannot be used here. What? Here, let me try. Worn leather book with embossed depiction of crucifixion of Christ. One of the nails is missing. Oh, I've already done that. Let's try lighter. Nope. Yeah, it shows green. I feel like maybe there's something about this. Maybe gotta like rip it open or something. But then we already found the key inside it. I think maybe there's like something on the back side. I don't know. Wait, what's this thing again? Last nail pierced in Jesus' hand. Skies parted for God to. Oh yeah, it's just the text. A little clue to what to do with the Bible. What is this? Maybe there's another instrument in this thing here. Skin is cracked, her back is hunched again. There. Oh. It can't be used here. We gotta burn it? No. Pressing it everywhere. Well, the first game was even way more puzzlier than this. But the premise of that, we had a little summary where we gotta save our sister. Something else big, something else that was big occurred in that towards the end of that game too. Before you're able to escape and stuff. There's a lot more confusing puzzles, even in the first game, where it's very cryptic. You gotta like really look around and find the code for some of the combinations and stuff. Typical of survival horrors, just like how we try to do the Resident Evil one. In the Left 4 Dead mod, I was trying to look around for the code and stuff. Like even that, like you gotta like really look in the books and find all the codes and stuff. Read all the text files. So now, I don't know. I can probably continue looking to see what I can find. But before I go back down, let me double check, triple check, see if there is anything else up here. Because I feel like, man, I don't know. I feel like we gotta interact with this thing here. Let's see, combine. No, it doesn't say combine anymore. Yeah, I feel like the pliers have to be combined with something. We can't use it for these. Let me check the ammo. Combine. Oh man, imagine. See, like, here's what I have in mind. Ripping the bullets, the shells here, taking the powder, the gunpowder, and then lighting it up with the lighter to somehow maybe break the glass or something. They don't hint at that idea for us, in the game. There's no hint for that. But wouldn't that be an idea that, a player could think of to maybe try to break through this thing? Otherwise, using a plier to break through the glass would be more logical, right? So it's like, why can't we just use the pliers to break through this thing? Use. But wait, what if I put this to... I can't. Can I? See, how come I cannot apply that plier to the tool? Like to this thing here, the weapon thing, the weapon menu. Cutting wire. What's that again? Twisting, gripping, and cutting wire. Move cursor. Let me see if we can actually use a mouse here to see if we can actually assign this to like number 2 or something. What? Number 2. Interact back. Number 2. So we can't apply it to these, you know, the weapon slots for some reason. Go back to controller. No. How did I did it first time? Shortcut. Oh, right. See, none of these other ones would have a way to set it to the shortcut. Even this one. Yeah. What do I think the case needs? This case here? It could be a lot of things. I don't see... Wait a sec. I noticed, let's see. Okay, it just says the Four Singers thing. I noticed the, this design here has that same sort of flower thing that was on the key. And that key is no longer with me, because we use it for the door to get out. The key was in this Bible. Cannot be used here. Yeah, because I recognize that flower design right there with the cross in it. And that was at the end of the key, the tail end of the key. Still, we can't use the Bible on this. I feel like that, you know, we could just like smash through the glass, you know. Typically, you know, someone would smash through the glass to get the gun, because we have the ammo. It might not be the ammo that's right for the gun. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any more ideas on what to do here. I'm trying the ammo, it doesn't, it doesn't go in there. I'm gonna try every item that I have right now in my inventory. See if it works. No idea if this, you know, requires some sort of like combination or anything. Pathway area? A pathway area. Right. Maybe it's time to go back down, huh? And further check. Who knows, maybe something else would appear. Maybe we gotta keep on going back and up and down to see if something pops up. So let's check this midway one. The way she walked down the stairs. No, I'm pressing the A button each time, you know? I'm just spamming the A button just in case there's like anything to interact with. Because a lot of times it's like that. When games are this dark, and you don't know what's, you know, in the midst of the shadows, there may be an interactive object. That's why I'm just hugging the walls and corners to see if there's any object that I can probably pick up. Ammo or herbs, you know? Typically they would hide them in the corners like that we cannot see. few chairs around, but nothing else. It's a door. Not sure if there's anything else back there. Oh, we can't, oh, there you go. Never mind. We still interact with that body. Right, back to that save room. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's like a lot of items in this room here that we can use. Like there's a rake and stuff. We can break that glass easily. You know, logically you would think that you can just break that glass easily. But they just don't allow us to do it. They want you to play the game in a specific way. It's usually how it goes. Very linear. Yeah, gonna spend an hour just walking around until we find some object. Some way to open that up. Oh, man. Altar? Well-worn statue. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. Whenever there's like an interactive object, might be a clue for that one particular object. Let's go back in this room. Yeah, no, I've already stated that like a half an hour ago. It could be something so simple and so easily missed. Way up there at the bell tower. Look at this, look at this. You see that shine? Watch it shine. You see that shine? On the right there? You see that, bud? See what we missed? Let me know when you see it. Let's go find out what's in there. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what it is. Something medical related, I'm assuming. Povidone. Povidone. You know, I wonder if that's gonna... Let me take a look at that. Heal. Yes. I guess it's just like a piece of small heal. Antiseptic for treatment of minor pain. Yeah. There's nothing that would help solve the thing. Yeah. So it's, you know, it's used for healing. Oh, we can check the body. It's body wrapped in blood-stained sheet. stench is unbearable. Can we unwrap the body? Man. So we don't have like any knives or scissors. I don't want to accidentally use this thing. So I want to keep it for later. I feel like the executioner is going to chase after us. Maybe try to hit. And that's when I'm going to have to use it. It's like nothing else that we can grab. Like once we know everything, we just run through this demo in like 10 minutes. I definitely see like the speed run of this being like, oh yeah, zoom through in like 10 minutes, skip all the cutscenes. But as a first playthrough, my gosh, roaming around like multiple times just to see we got every item. Getting the heal trigger something new? Possibly. Sometimes they would do that. Sometimes they would program like that. But when it's like a health item like that, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's like half and half, but normally it would just like continue. With no triggers, no event triggers, you know. But who knows? Could hear like a new sound effect, you know. At this point, I'm just waiting for something to happen. You know, same at the viewer end, you know. Just hoping that something would clue us in on where to go next. Because when we came back down here from the bell tower, we saw the executioner walk this way, and there's no other door. Then we saw the body down here. You know, just this little summarization of what happened earlier, half hour ago, maybe more so than an hour ago now. Can't use anything else. He went down? No, he went down this way, but then he walked towards the door. This door here? I don't think there's like a hallway or anything. It could be like a secret path. Maybe this statue here would rotate or something. Who knows if there's a button that we can press? I doubt it. But he was definitely down here. You know? Down the other way. Which other way? I was looking down this way. See, this is where I noticed the executioner. I was looking down this way. So he moved just a little bit. We saw a little bit of his body. So from this angle, he would be walking towards this door, which is the save room. You know. He went downwards. So wouldn't that mean that there would be like a secret path or something? Because there's no other spot that we can go. Do you think that there would be like a secret spot down here in this corner? Like I can see like that statue like rotating or something. Gotta keep the lighter on. Like I can see that statues like rotate. Like this whole corner could rotate. Like one of those you know, hidden passageways and stuff. But other than that, I don't think we can trigger it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this corner. It's so well hidden. You see that? You see that, bud? You see how hidden that is? You see that? You see how hidden that is? Look at this, look at this. You gotta walk to this corner to see this opening. My gosh. Can it be more hidden? You know, look at this. There's a chair there, you know? But like, it looks like there's like a wall here. I thought this was like a singular chair, like one of these things here. See? Now this is like a singular chair. But it's actually a wider chair. A bench even. See how cryptic this game is? Saw it quickly change earlier. Yeah, I couldn't even tell. I think it's important to mention when there's like another path. There's another path down there. I think that would have clicked a little sooner. But essentially, I just had to continue hugging the corners and the walls, and I guess just that one corner that I didn't really get to roam around much because I saw that there's a chair there, or a piece of a bench, which I thought was a chair. But when I went around even more, it turned out to be a bench. Beautiful painting of a convent of nuns. Covenant of nuns. Oh, there's a phone. I don't know why there's an R there. Is that for readout? Might need to use something here. I think if there was no bench, piece of chair there that we see in that corner, I probably would have gone there a little bit sooner. I would have checked that spot a little sooner. But the way it was angled and the way it was designed, felt like there was, you know, just a wall there. So I didn't bother to thoroughly check it. But yeah, now there's like a whole another level here that we can probably check. Okay, we can't move over there. Locked from the other side. Looks like we're going down. Yeah, that's a good thing about, like, you know, beta testing a game, or even just a demo. But with a demo, like, that's when, like, the developer or publisher is ready to almost release the game. Cabinet filled with brim to the brim with old books. I feel like I don't know. There's a lot of stuff like that where it's like, man, it's hard to tell what looks like what. Because not only with the lighting and stuff, but, you know, just the way they set the room up. Okay, here we go. We got the map. So we're in the library. There's a recording room. A couple rooms away. Corridor, chapter house, color factory, reflectory. There's the bell tower, kitchen, south corridor. Okay, so I think we went down here, and then we went over here, down this path, and then somehow made our way to the library. Okay, so museum, stairway, kitchen, Lady Chapelle. Okay, so we gotta make our way towards Chapelle, right? Lady Chapelle. So that's back here. Maybe we gotta save before we do anything else. Primo Piso. Okay. Oh, we can move the map. Oh nice, we still have it. Chapelle. Like I might hear like footsteps or something? Could be the executioner just like walking around. Imagine it's just like the other game that we played earlier. So go up here. I think that's where we can. It's lighting though. Hello. Want some coffee? Oh, statue. Certainly a pair of imposing statues. Alright, let me check the map again. Okay, there's the way out towards the north corridor. It's also a safe room too. Lights. Check this corner just in case. Oh, this is towards the cloister. We moved up. Yes, if it wasn't for that one pathway, man, we can't go anywhere else. Statue depicts a young woman sheltering young children. This opens up a lot more of the this mansion. Sparkle, sparkle. Sister Miriam's diary. Day 2. The day has finally come. Mother Lucia asked me personally to take charge of preparations for the illustrious ceremony in the Lady Chapel. Everything must be immaculate for our final ascension. The day has finally come, sisters. We have waited so long and have witnessed so much cruelty and sin, but at last God will send his beautiful angels to retrieve us. He will welcome us into his kingdom. Only us, the chosen ones. All the years we have toiled to please the Lord shall bear fruit. We shall inherit the kingdom of heaven. We will sing by his side to praise his name for all eternity. Corner path basically next progress. First weapon, I know, right? I think this is a safe room here. And guest room. Need to find Anna. There's a sewing machine here. Why does this like the other room? Oh, recording tape, nice. I don't know how many times we can use that recording tape. Like even the model for that has been updated. Got 3 of them. See what she says now. Slot 2. What? She didn't say anything that time. Okay. I just assumed that it was recorded. Oh no. So yeah, light switch. Man, look at how dark it gets here without light. A sewing machine, though. It looks like they can provide, like, new outfits for the characters to wear. A definite upgrade, I think, from the first game. Kind of like a Fatal Frame, in a way. We get, like, different outfits. Even for, like, completing the story one time, you get that one outfit to unlock. And then more you can unlock with different difficulties that you complete the game in. Alright, so let's check out this one. Is that a toilet? Okay. Bowls. Oh. Cinematic. Wow, those hands. What? So you can't touch it. Wow, there's like tentacles and stuff? Elevator. Oh, did we just turn on the elevator? What the heck? We gotta use like an axe or something. Doors blocked by some sorts of enchantments. Bible? Use. Can't put this here. Oh, maybe we gotta collect all these things here. 2, 3. Okay. Recording room. That door was locked. Chapel house. Somehow gotta get into the chapel. So maybe the cloister. Let's go back and check the cloister. Someone must be having a bad day over there. Oh, the elevator. Here we go. Elevator is currently in use. What's this? Heavy-duty cleaning chemicals litter this trolley. Check over here. Ammo? Nails. Could there be a nail gun? There was a nail gun in the old one too. It's a cool weapon to use. Check the map up. Basement. Torture museum. Crematorium. Workshop. I want to check the workshop. There could be a gun there. Oh. Towards the basement. Oh. Let's not go down there yet. I don't have any weapons. There's a hole here. Painkillers. More healing items. It's in the trash. Ooh, bodies. Bodies tied in sheets have been dumped into the water. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like run past that guy. It seemed like it was the same body that was hanging before. Seems like it's like directly underneath the floor that we were at earlier. Alright, let's go back in. Let's get ready to run. What's over there? I think it's shining over there, I think. Can't pick it up. Take a look at the map here. Okay. So I head down there. There's a left, there's a right. Hopefully the crematorium is open. There are two rooms that we can probably access if we take a right. Her right. Guess there will be two rooms both ways. Either route. Let's see. Oh. This one's blocked. I feel like see, I want to be able to put the map on one of the shortcuts, but can't. So this one's locked. Can't go any further. Doesn't say on the map though. Some bones here. Look at this. This looks nice. Like, it looks very detailed. The other game that's coming out, it's got a very Resident Evil 3, more so Resident Evil 2 look to it. Very inspired by Resident Evil 2. There's an enemy down there, but we gotta walk through. Locked from the other side, dang it. Ooh, gotta move, gotta move. Oh my gosh. Got hit. That's okay. Ah, here we go. Got some nails. Can we use that shovel? Come on, man. Can't use a shovel in this game. Turn on the switch. Compressed air canister. Ooh. Flamethrower? Nail gun. Here we go. It's a nailer. Instruction poster pinned to the caulk board. Step 1, examine. Here we go. Got our nail gun. Nice. It's like Dead Space right here. I know the sudden grunts. It made me think that there's like a cage over there or something. You can probably look through a window. Alright. Maybe this needs fixing or something. Nice. So the air canister goes in there. The handle, nail clip, and firing mechanism of a nailer. The air canister is missing. Air compressor. Man, they even have an animation for that? That's pretty neat that they do that. The animation of the when you combine the items. So now we got nails. Nice. This is our ammo. Look how they tie up the nail like that. It's pretty neat. Standard maximum damage. Equip. Nice. Oh yeah. 16 more, just in case we need it. Can't seem to do a shortcut for it, for some reason. Oh, there we go, shortcut. I think it has to be like fully loaded before we can actually use it. Yeah. Okay, so we can't... Okay, I see. Okay. So I'm guessing the shoot would be left trigger. I'll have to figure it out. But I don't want to waste any ammo while I have it. Yeah, we got nails. Ready, bud? Can't bring out the lighter. It's gotta be a well-lit area to use it. Oh, no! Oh, what the heck? That guy just grabbed me, man. Hey, bud. Go this way. Dang it. The camera keeps on Apparently it's the R and then R trigger to shoot. Oh no. R and then R trigger to shoot. Can't get that. Go, 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 go. I know. Even though I was like off to the side, he was still managed to pull me in for some reason. Wow, I took a lot of damage there. Let's see if we can actually heal. Pop some pills. I feel like I can go back and maybe take them out, but I'd rather save the ammo. Okay, now where we're at. So we got the nail gun. Oh, also this door's been unlocked, so maybe we can go back and check both these doors here. Wait, let's not go back yet. I want to check that. Those hallways. Or else, you know, we go up and then can't find the item we need, come back down. Might as well get it done now, huh? Yeah, I think it's better if the aiming is on the left L button and then shoot with the right or something. Oh. And also loading up the weapon is another thing too. Try to get it. So he doesn't do like a dodge or run. Let's check the walls. Oh man, the guy was like still behind me. Cinematic.
Hey. What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Noted. So apparently you gotta find a book for this guy. And then he can probably do the incantation thing to take out. Oh, look at the hammer! So maybe now we can probably get that one shotgun at the bell tower. Look at that. Hammer struck to the nun. Alright, yeah, that's what we need. It's a combustion chamber used to cremate bodies. Nice. Oh yeah, look in the server. I just posted. I just forwarded the message over. Now that we have the gun, the nail gun, I thought the image, the meme that was posted, I forwarded over, is sort of similar to this. So the image is of the Switch Joy-Cons made to look like a stapler. You shoot out the staples. Wow, even in this corner here, should get hurt. Oh, got some nails. There's a body. Someone has hidden a body underneath a pile of coal. Let's get a look at the body there. Digging the tombs. Funeral urns are filled with ashes. Alright, so now we have the hammer. Let's see, equip this one. Shortcut. Sweet. Alright. I think I know what to do. It's hammering time. Not yet though, but in a little bit. Kinda want to prepare the nail gun again for these guys here. I'm just gonna be careful. Check the map one more time. Okay, so that was the crematorium. I can probably go around and check this door. I think it might have been locked, but I want to check it one more time. This one's locked. Workshop's open still. I gotta find that book. So maybe it's somewhere down this way. But I think this door's locked, but we'll see. So there's another pathway down there. Oh, I didn't get to check this. Oh, looks like we're gonna need a key for this. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm down in the catacombs or something. Propane and propane accessories. Oh, wait, he still got me, man. Dang it. Kick him off. What if we try to take him now? Take him out now. I think it's better off I get that gun first. I'm gonna have to use the pills now. North corridor, okay. Check the torture museum. Oh, right. Okay, corridor. Yeah. So we gotta go back up. I'm gonna do a heal, just in case. Caution. feel like a lot of things must have been triggered by now. Whoa, this too? I don't think I can use the pliers for this. Item can't be used here. Hammer? All pain hammer. Oh, snap. Ooh, we got it. Oh, nice. So this leads to the cloister? Sweet. It always has like a check mark there. Check mark? Question mark? Check mark? Okay, so this is like the places that we've been. I wonder if the bell tower is still accessible. I feel like I might want to save though. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. The robot. The robot. The robot. The movement. Oh man. Hold on, what? Okay, she doesn't do it. So when there's an object that's like destructible, she does it. She regularly it would just be like this, the pose, you know, they just hat pose. But man, when there's like an object that, you know, you can destroy with a hammer, should be leaning down. Oh, here's another one here. Watch. I wish I can zoom in on that. Hold on. Okay. Ooh. Is that ammo? Shotgun shells. Where's that vent up there? What was that? Another bench? Oh, there's a guy over there. It's an enemy. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Don't want to get stuck here. There's something lodged in the skull of this amputated corpse, but I can't reach it. Oh, that looks like a saw or something. Nothing left to do. Oh, what the heck? I just dropped the body. Maybe I haven't picked up that body or something. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. This smart AI? What the heck? Oh snap. Run. Oh snap. Let's see. Oh! Better run, Caroline. Come on, get to the door. Oh man. She can only run at one speed. Alright, let's see if we can make our way back up. Gotta get that gun. Is this not the way? There's just like a clover on the table there. Alright. Check the map. Danger. Man, there's no health around here. Ladder, go up. I might have gone around this way. Oh, think I did. Missing key here, I think. Lock on the other side. So the body that dropped, I gotta find where that was. So you probably pick up the item from his head. I also gotta figure out the number to dial on this thing. Man, well, there are no more enemies. Let's go for the bell tower. To the top. Oh, gross. I don't know where they would fly off to though. Possibly out a window. Man, I use up so much of the health already. Let's see if the hammer works on this. Oh, here we go. Smash. The heck? The cast on his case is too thick to be shattered by hand. We're using a hammer. By hand. Maybe explosives? What nail gun? Cannot be used here. Damn, what the heck? Too thick to be shattered by hand. Huh. Maybe there's gotta be like some sort of a bigger weapon, melee weapon or something. I don't know. Can't use the hammer. And oh, how about the bells? Let's see. I think it was this one first. There we go. It was this one. And then this one. And then this one. Ooh, there we go. Now we can grab it. So again, the notes we read earlier. First is Victor, Big Joe, Little Claudio, and then Elias. That is deep as Big Joe. That's the clue to getting this. Sound waves break the glass. Shotgun. Strange looking shotgun. Very old fashioned. Springs on the back to protect the shoulder. Secure. Interesting. Wow. I must have done like a lot of research to see how guns look like back then, or maybe it's more so like a customized gun. Interesting. We got shotgun shells. Come on. Cool. I think with this weapon we can probably now use against that enemy. That is if I don't get hit. Not sure how to equip it. Oh, there you go. Shortcut. I don't know why I didn't show before. Okay. Oh man, I'm not sure about the reload. I want to make sure I would have it reloaded first before trying to shoot an enemy. Oh no, what the heck? Oh my gosh. They animate at the same time. How did they start coming up here? Hold on, let's check to see what the reload is. Button Y. Let's see, controller. Reload is B, aka the Eastern button. I also need to charge my controller too. Let's see, find the charger. I'm gonna use the old Nokia battery. Portable battery. Alright, there you go. Plug it in, plug it in. Alright, ready to go. The animation for the reload. Oh, I forgot. I guess now we can probably check those corridors out a little bit more. Actually, probably check the bottom door. See if that head has fallen down. Look at the trend. See, got some good yeah. There's a lot of good games on there. Some of which I would spend like thousands of hours in. Wait, let's see if the head is down here. Is that the head? That looks like it could be that head that dropped. Can't tell. Can't seem to access it though. I didn't notice the head before. It was the leg and the arm. Oh, she can't survive in that. Okay, so it's not pick-upable. This door is still locked. I feel like that door would open as we come out of it. A lot of times the games are designed like that. Yeah, there's the demo for Tormented Souls II. First game was pretty good. I feel like it went under the radar for a lot of folks. But it's released for a console and a PC as well. From P-Cube. Yeah, it's definitely worth checking out if you're into survival horrors. Takes on the, you know, fixed camera views, Resident Evil, but updated engine. And yeah, looks great. And there's part 2 on the way. So just now got the shotgun from the bell tower. And we also have a nail gun and a hammer. And it took us a while, but I finally found out that there's like a pathway down here. Couldn't tell that there was a pathway until I actually walked around this chair. What looks to be a chair, but then turned out to be a bench. So, yeah. Very cryptic when it comes to how these games are designed. Let's go back down here. This demo? Not yet. Still going through it. Have you seen any of this yet? This demo? Looks like we gotta get back down to the basement. Oh, you haven't seen this yet? Yeah. So far, it's a pretty lengthy one. Looking at the time, I'm already like surpassing like 2-hour mark. And I did expect this to be that long of a demo. I've been anticipating the release of this game, and I saw that the the official Twitter posted, oh yeah, there's gonna be a demo for the next Steam Next Fest, so we are. It's one of the titles that I was looking forward to during this Next Fest, and I want to get it in before the demo expires. So good thing a lot of the demos that are available are still playable. This way. Checking each side to make sure I got everything. Double checking and triple checking. Stack of books about various medical procedures. Yeah. Yeah, they make, you know, when it comes to these demos, they want to make sure that the game has enough to offer in time for the full release. Forceful presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this game. Okay. Statues. Guess we'll go back down here. When it comes to these demos, you can say that it's about testing it out, and sometimes there will be games that are just like, it just feels unfinished. Lots of technical issues. Sometimes it won't be compatible. You know, there'll be for some frame rate issues. Maybe I'm testing it on like lower end hardware. And now I swapped over to the primary PC to play this, and then broadcasting on the secondary PC. There's the a low end, you know, low end equip. Oh, I didn't get to check this part here. Skeletal remains in this Hornet's casket are on display. Here rest the Maya sisters, patrons of his children. Yeah, I would say it's similar to beta testing. But whereas, like, I feel like a demo for a game could be like a later, like a well patched beta. So alpha, beta, gamma. You could say that it's a gamma when it comes to demos. But it's like it's just more of like a piece of the pie before the final release. And sometimes when it comes to these indie games nowadays, like the demo would be available for like a long while, even years before the full game even releases, especially when it's like an indie title. Because there's one I'm thinking of, I can't remember the name of it, Echoes of the Living, I think. If you're into these survival horror kind of games, there's another game called Echoes of the Living. I'm not sure about the titling. Could be Echo or Echoes of the Living, or The Living Dead. I don't know. I think it's just Echoes of the Living. Search it up on Steam. I think it's only going to be available on Steam. It's a very Resident Evil 2 inspired. Graphically, it looks like this. Modern, you know, modern look. But, you know, it plays the way as, like, you know, fixed camera, old school Resident Evil 2. So that's another example. So that game is not out yet. But the demo's been available for like a couple years, at least by now. And it's developed by, I think, only 2 people, 2-3 people, you know. So it's, you know, it's surprising how much effort goes into it, so much time and effort, and they do such a great job at it, adding detail with each update, and yeah, making sure it's the best, it's in the best state possible by the time the game releases. So with these demos, aka beta or gammas, that they put out for Steam, you know, they allow for players, like how I'm doing here, to play the game and then provide feedback just in case. But for the most part, the way they laid out like some of the items or you know, how the character appears and stuff, like a lot of that has been cemented, you know, before they put out these demos. So the locations, the design of the rooms and stuff, the environments, all of that is set in stone. I think by beta or by demo version, they just had to fix the bugs, you know, being more compatible with more different hardware. That's the thing. That's the technical side of things, you know, just getting the technical side of things handled. And then just like, yeah, just designing the rest of the game and making sure that's finished. So even though the demo does not provide access to some of the later levels, that's yet to be known and played and seen. And that's the part where the developer has to make sure goes right. You know, technical wise, if like a save function doesn't not operate correctly, that's something that they would have to patch after release. You know, maybe after day 1 of release, maybe there's like a save, maybe there's like a bug breaking, game breaking bug that occurs that maybe sacrifices your save file or something. That's something that had to be patched after day 1. You know, there's always those day 1 patches nowadays, right? So typically, you know, that's just how games go, releases go. And in the modern age, you know, it's easier to do now, you know, since it's digital and, you know, systems are connected online. But back in the old day, if there was a game-breaking bug where you cannot update the system because it's not, maybe the system itself, the console, is not internet enabled, you know, how else are you supposed to patch that game, you know? So unless they were to re-release the game, maybe output like a modern, maybe not a modern, an updated version of that game, but still considered the same release, you know? So Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut, that's where they would, you know, put out like a patch, an updated version of the game. Street Fighter 2, you know, there's so many different iterations of Street Fighter 2. Adding new characters, new levels, and stuff like that. You know, they release it as a new version back in the old days. Nowadays, there's just like these digital updated patches. Maybe include some DLC to help patch it. So that's, you know, a little idea of, you know, what's happening in the current day. I love this dance move here. Oh, nice. Let's see what's happening. Nails. When a game allows you to create stuff almost like Minecraft, I would say yes, but I wouldn't say like a complete level or anything. I would be more of the type that would play the levels, you know? You download maps, I would play the map, you know? I'd be more of the player than the creator. But there are some games out there that lets you create user-created content kind of games. So like something like Little Big Planet. There's one called, I'm trying to remember the name, I can't remember the name of it now. It's a shmup kind of game. Flying shooter. It was back on the Wii. We can design your own levels, design your own paper craft that you can use to fly around and play the game over again. And you can upload that design so that other folks can download it. I'm trying to remember the name. I can't remember the name. I would probably remember it if this was asked like 10 years ago. Closer to, you know, when the game was still kind of fresh, but it's Blast something. It was not Blast Corps, because that's the N64 game. Blastworks. I think it's called Blastworks. So if you look at Blastworks, I think it's the way it's spelled. It's an old Wii game. We can design your own sort of, you know, you can probably do like, for example, like a spaceship of some sort, or like a UFO. You can use that UFO and you can shoot from it, you know. It's more like just designing the vehicle or whatever, you know. And then there are people that upload like, oh yeah, maybe it's like a Homer Simpson head or something, you know, and they can use that Homer Simpson head as their spaceship to shoot the objects and stuff like that. But yeah. But there are a lot of games that I have access to that would allow me to. I'd rather be the one playing. It just takes a lot of time to design them, you know. So I gotta find the book to get the guy to unlock this door. Yeah. Great stuff. Yeah. Thinking back almost 25, 30 years. Yeah, there's another game called Blood. Have you ever heard of Blood? It's a first-person shooter game, old school. It's kind of like a Doom-like. And even for that, you can make maps for... I have a local friend, who used to make maps for Blood. This first-person shooter game called Blood. I think you can still play Blood, I think either on GOG or maybe it's on Steam. I don't remember if it's gotten like a remaster or anything, but it's an old first-person shooter. And yeah, maps were, you know, something that you can make. Oh, I'm checking the statue again. That was supposed to go downstairs. Let me check this door again. That was in here. Edited content of Doom. Yeah. Doom's another one too. God, whether or not I got this guy. Ooh, some ammo. Oh, snap. Come on, go. Change the angles. Alright, time to bring out the shotgun. What the heck? Oh, what? Wow. So they start running back when I get to this corner, huh? Come on. I saw the arms. I can see their arm. Yeah, so really odd angle. Come on. What the heck? Oh, no way. Had to reload. He's dead. She's dead. No way. I didn't even get to save. Alright, let's see how far back. We were really far back, too. Alright. I'm gonna try and remember what I did. Check the map. They gotta start up that cinematic that was downstairs. So I think my strat now kinda wanna reduce the amount of time I spend on the enemies until I get the shotgun. I think once I get the shotgun I could probably, you know, take on the enemies a little more, but I'd rather save my health. Let's go further down. I think we gotta talk to that guy first so we can trigger the thing. Man, I forgot about the reload. Yeah, once the elevator's accessible, you can go down. No power. Okay, looks like we gotta find the switch to turn it on. Oh yeah, trigger the cinematic here. Oh, there it is. gosh. So we don't have the hammer anymore. Man, it was like so much progress. Just lost it all. Next time I'm just gonna try and save before we go back down. Else? It seems like there's something else. Oh, just blocked out. Oh boy. Painkillers, there we go. Trigger that. This would just like give us a chance to retry it while retaining our health. Various item storage items have been discarded. Workshop. Mates. Oh, power switch. There we go. Nailer frame. Step 1 and step 2. Combining with the air pressure. Air canister. Yeah, this was cool when we found it. Combine. I love that they animate that with a combination. So now I can assign this shortcut. Let's put it to left for now. And I think we gotta find the hammer. Where the hammer was. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to that guy, right? There we go, power on. If only there was like a save point here. Alright, let's go back out. Gotta find that one guy. Ooh. Man, they just like drag you down, huh? Which way is which? Dang it. Oh, they were supposed to go that way too. No, I'm not sure how to reach that thing. Wait till these guys exit. Because I know the room is like further down where the guy came out of. Doesn't look like we can go down here. Alright, let's go check. No! Oh man. So I bring out the lighter. There's the hammer.
Hey. What happened here?
This damn place can bring out the darkness in our hearts.
God. She's dead. Did you do this?
The law of God does not reach down here anymore. It was either her or me. And now, destiny brought you to me.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking for something. A sacred book. Hidden deep in this rotten place. Maybe you can help me find it.
I can't help you. I have to find a way to get into the chapel. This crazy cult is after my sister, and the chapel is the last place I saw her.
The chapel of Our Lady. Then, your arrival here must be fate. The chapel door has been locked by an ancient enchantment. It is held shut by the cursed souls of sinners, and the only way you'll get through is to exorcise those ghosts and lift the spell. Now, the procedure is written down in the same sacred text that I seek. The book is hidden somewhere in the depths of this prison. Find it for me, and I'll show you how to open the door.
Oh. Well, that's a coincidence. Okay. I'll bite. I'll get you your book.
Excellent. Now, be careful, or this place will kill you.
Noted. Oh, sweet paths right there. Just almost back to where we were. I think I might want to get to that floor where I can probably save in that one room, taking the elevator back up. Then hopefully can resume. Alright. There's a hammer. Examine again. Oh, I gotta get that shotgun, right? So maybe on the way there I can probably save in that one room. Some more nails. I don't know if there's anything in the urn at all. Okay, I think this room's clear. Let's get back out there. Oh no. No. The guy's back behind me. Oh. Go, 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 go. Trying to swipe at me, huh? Alright, let's go back down this way. Sorry I can't reach for that box over there. I just gotta make it over to the other side or something. So. Alright, let's go back up. Let's make sure we save here. I feel like I should... I think survive. I don't know. I might be able to survive. I think I'll save here. Just be safe. This will be like another like half hour just trying to get to this point again. I get where it was. think it was in the... Oh yeah, I think it's up here. Here. Yeah, it's this recording. Might as well use it. Alright, let's save it at slot 3.
The door to the Lady Chapel is sealed by what looks like some magic spell. I can't get in. I met a strange old man who says he can help me if I find some book for him. He gives me a bad feeling, though. I don't think I trust him. But if there's even a chance he'll help me get that door open, I have to try.
Okay. Let's go get that shotgun. Interesting that, I guess when you save, with a little bit of progress, you can probably trigger, like, different audio. So I remember trying to save the other time, and it was, like, no difference. Like, it was just a quick save instead of, you know, an actual save that had, like, audio. Alright, let's go up here. And we don't even hear the footsteps of the creatures walking up. They just appear. I guess maybe they set the enemies there for us to test our shotgun right away. I feel like maybe the designers of the game just makes the players have to enjoy the, you know, just for the enjoyment of using the shotgun right away. Alright, so the clues to finding out which bells to hit first in order is in this little written dialogue there. Well, for this thing here, it's covered in glass. You can't use anything, so you got to back out. And so the order of that I've already shown it earlier, where notes here: first, second, third, fourth. 4 bells, each with a different size. Victor would be this one. If you read it, you can kind of understand it. The biggest bell here would be Big Joe. The next big one would be this one here. I think Elias. And then whichever one was this one here too. So when ring out the hammer. Click. And then you want to hit R button and then R2. AKA ZR, since I'm using a Nintendo controller. Big Joe. Then you want to go to the side. Small one. And the last one is the next big one. Is that correct? Can't tell. Try it again. I did that correctly. Maybe the first one had stopped ringing before I could hit the last one. So you gotta be quick on it, I guess. For them to ring at the same time. In order, I mean. So now we have access to a shotgun. Okay. 7. Use. Let's put this to bottom shortcut. Then make sure it's reloaded. Okay. Now let's go test it out. Of course. Hey, hit me. I was pressing the wrong button. Had the aim on, but then I set sort of reload. Click on reload rather than shot. Let's see. Do heal. Maybe this one here. I still gotta get used to swapping the weapons there. So now I can probably go back down, take those other guys out. Try to find the book, wherever the book is located. Let me check down here first. Oh yeah, the head is there, okay. Probably check out the yard again. Can't seem to climb up over there. Oh, could it be this book? Scripture? One Bible verse has been hidden. Well, what if we can actually hit this bell here? Nope. Oh, how about this glass? Nope. Let's make sure we check everything. Again. So now we have the shotgun, hammer. There's no light there. When there's no light, she can't survive. Gotta keep on swapping between the two. Check to see if there's anything else here. Here. All the pills here that we cannot use. Alright, let's go back up. Yeah, this corner down here is like hard to see. Had to like triple check for me to find out that there's like another hallway down there. Well, maybe we gotta find the piece of that rotary phone in order to use it. What book's here? Could be this one. That's like underneath the shell. Oh yeah, let's go out here. Well, I gotta make sure that the shotgun is reloaded. There's also a refill day, by the way. Oh yeah, this goes downstairs, right? Check over here. Shotgun shells. Maybe there was an enemy over here. Oh, snap, what the heck? Yeah, it looks like there's like a saw blade in there. There's something lodged in the skull of the amputated corpse, but I can't reach it. There's nothing left to do here. Okay. So I gotta go downstairs and check that body. There's a door. Looks like we're over here. This would lead to the museum. Okay. There might be some stairs that would lead downstairs. Basement. Museum. Torture museum. Possibly over here or something where the body would drop. So that's the other side. Might be able to reach this part. This door here. Sister Miriam's Diary, Sins and Punishments. Sister Catalina, prison jailer, has allowed herself to be seduced by evil. Joseph, that disgusting old man, manipulated her into releasing him from his cell. Released. The man was sentenced to death. Sister Catalina later accepted responsibility for her faults and claimed to be repentant. Mother Lucia has, of course, ordered her to receive 100 lashes. Oof. And 2 days in the freezer. Yikes. Mother Lucia delivered her sentence. With her usual brilliance, she said, "Your heart is pure and you are truly repentant. God and His infinite mercy will help you and cover your body with His Spirit. Your flesh will not freeze, and you will emerge from the freezer unharmed. In truth, no sister has been punished till the freezer has survived. You must walk in the path of the Lord and turn away from sin. For those who sin shall face judgment. The Lord bless you, sister." Oh, there's a mask. The nun that had that hammer also had a mask on it. Ammo's on the mask. This should be underneath the bell tower. It's a music room. Old piano. It looks like it has been touched in a long time. Hasn't been touched in a long time. Some ammo. Oh. Pins are holding the bar in place. There's something here. Oh. There we go. Going down. Ooh, nice. Heal up here. Minor pains. Unlocked. How would you unlock it? Gosh. Oh. Is that one other area? So unlock the door. It's the way towards that old man. Okay, so maybe the book is like, oh, maybe that book was over by, okay, so I just gotta go on the other side. I see, I see. Just gonna grab that book. That was the item that was shining on the other side I couldn't grab. It's funny how it's placed there. This way, I think. Ooh, ceiling one. That's like a liquor. I'm not sure if I can actually shoot that. It's very Resident Evil 2. Second book of Nephilim. For years I've been pursuing the old times in the convent library. But it is only today that I discovered a dusty scroll that must have been hidden for centuries. It is written in the ancient Hebrew, and I believe to be a lost chapter of Sacred Book of Nephilim. Maybe it's this one that we need. It tells the story of rebellion in the kingdom of heaven by Lucifer, a collection of angels who were greatly offended that God created men and gave these impure and imperfect beings authority over the earth. Wait, there's more. Michael, the general of God's army, cast the insurgents out of heaven and sealed Lucifer's generals below the depths of the earth for eternity. He tasked a handful of trusted angels to descend to earth, move amongst men, and guard the confines of the fallen generals. This last point caught my attention since it does not appear in any other sacred text. What happened to the angels on earth? Did they become one with men? Are their descendants still alive today? Joseph's diary. Keep locked. Okay, so this is between the kitchen, or it is the kitchen. Check this one here. Nice. Oh boy. That is very much like a liquor. Man, that hurt. Wait, what? Still alive? You gotta be kidding, man. The reload? Oh no. Holy moly. Oh, I have to do that again. Always get taken out by the reload. I think the nail gun would work well, but like, it doesn't do enough damage. Alright, let's go back and get that shotgun. I think alternately I would have turned back just to be safe and then try to reload. Yeah, that reload is so slow now. As it would be. All the way back. I don't think there was anything down that. So I guess I just gotta go straight for the garden area. Chapel. I think I gotta go to Cloister. Chapter House. Let me check back here. See if it's unlocked. Yeah. Oh yeah, the guest room. Let's just save here. We got one recording tape left. Not sure if I can use it yet. Alright, got the ammo here. Alright, block on the other side. Do. Did I don't remember if I... Oh yeah, no, I did trigger that thing. So now I gotta get to the cloister, I think? Check the map. Torture chamber. This had like a lock on it. Workshop. Oh no, I gotta go back up. I remember, where was that other area? Oh, right there. Is that downstairs or over here? Oh, there you go. Let's look at this thing. Pop. Let's make sure we checked everything here. Oh, well, I knew I wasn't. There's the guy. Man, the camera is so weird. Come on. I like that it auto aims at the enemy though. Let's see how many hits does it take to get this guy. 1, 2, 3. It seems like 4 or 5 shots to get him down. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Huh. Holy moly, man. Takes up a lot. Let's do pills. Ooh. What, there? Okay, let me check the map. I could check downstairs and see if I can find that body again. But this would open that door. This would be a shortcut. Some punishment. Got this one running. Door unlocked. Nice. Pull it down. Let's check these doors. This one has a lock on it, I think. Gotta find out how to unlock these. 3 buttons. Crack this. The mirror. I'm not sure I want to go there yet. Let me see. I am full on health, so maybe I can prepare the shotgun. You see that, bud? Yeah, I got taken out by this guy earlier. It's like a licker without the tongue. There you go, Joseph's diary. Hopefully we can get this guy out successfully. Keep locked. Apparently that whoever unlocked the door must have allowed the monster to take out. Or get out, I mean. But now we're fully healed and we got plenty more healing items. I thought the lighting here is great. Nice. That looks pretty good. Very reminiscent of the scene in Resident Evil 2. It's got wooden legs. So it's basically a mannequin. Multi-legged mannequin. There's the painting of the Mother Superior. Forceful presence of Mother Lucia has been captured in this painting. There goes my GameCube box. The bend down. Two vases in one shot. Check this door. Is that a broom? Oh, it's this spot. Back to the bell tower. You use the save progress for the full release of it later. I don't think it would carry over to the full game. I think you gotta play from the start again. Even though we know how lengthy this demo is, I don't think it's gonna go that route. Probably ask the developer. It does seem to start off from like a cinematic that looks like it, it's the beginning of the game and stuff. Who knows? They might add more to it. Usually they would state it at the end of the demo, whether or not we can continue. I'm trying to think of if there was a door back there that we probably try to unlock. I think we might have to go through there though. The body's missing. Alright, should we unlock this door? That's the question at the moment. It's the one door towards the kitchen. This would lead to refectory, some of the other rooms there. Chapter house, and we can unlock that other door by the chapter house. Let's go. Let's make sure the shotgun is loaded. No! Come on, press the wrong button. Dang it. Could have prevented that. No! There's no more ammo. There's no more ammo. Wow. I thought I did not use that much of the shotgun. Did I not pick up like enough ammo? Man, hold on. Okay, let me take a short break here. Oh man. We're back. Let's see. Press B while jumping to shoot. Okay. Alright. It's like 3-on-3 hoops. Peach with the dribbling. I kinda wanna make an animated gif of that. Trying to block her. Oh, look at that! Oh! Oh no! Oh snap! Oh man! Slam dunk! Wow, Mario's got some moves. The controls are so weird. And I don't think I've ever played like a basketball game on N64. And even then, it would be so different from like NBA Jam on Super Nintendo. So yeah. Whoa! Was not ready for this guy. Shot him in the schnoz. Wow. Them lasers. Oh man. Another one. And these guys going back and forth. I still haven't met Celeste. Oh, there's Blondie right there. We'll be deciding whether I should. I sent the invite over to see if she joins or not. I don't know if she did or not that night. I'm like, should I? She's on a team already. But did she join? Let me see. Me deciding whether who to invite to the lobby. Yeah, I was gonna invite Paladin too. These guys here would play a lot. The Lapras guy. Oh, they're there. Oh my gosh, look at that. Hello. Look at Blondie. Hey. A lovely Blondie. She's having her teeth removed today, I think. Or I think she's prepping for the operation. She has like a dentist appointment. And a really strange clip. Alright, man. So we gotta get the shotgun. Elba now? Gonna have to kick you, buddy. There's no reason to be sending messages like that. So silly. Have a nice day. Have a nice life. Okay, where were we? Did I get my shotgun yet? Didn't have my shotgun yet. Man, where is all these bots coming from? Hey, Bun, can you go over to the kick page and take note of the spam that's over there? Because I can't log in on this computer. Just kick them and ban them. Or report if you have to. There's just a lot of spam over there. I think I have to enable some more, like maybe extend the time. Yeah, there's just bots there. I think as of late, there's been a lot of bots over on Kick. for some reason. Do not have ammo? It says 0. Nails. Shotgun shells. So we got maybe 3 more shots for a shotgun. Gotta be careful. Don't want to use too much. Yeah, I thought I had you set as mod over there. Here they come again. Yeah, I may have to log in to kick soon. I remember if there were any shotgun shells. I think there were some down this way. Down the corridor. There you go. Oh, nails. I thought there were shotgun shells. Alright. Maybe I'll use the nail gun for this guy. Normally he would appear there. Then we don't want to get stuck at that spot. Alright. Here they come again. To heal. Man, 5 shots on the guy. Wait, make sure he's dead. 5 shots? 6 shots? 6, 7. Holy moly, man. 7 shots on a single enemy here. That's a lot. That's a lot. I forget whether or not there were anything down there. I feel like I should check. Wait, stuck over here. There will be a door here. I think we gotta enter this one. Yeah, this would lead to the museum and stuff. Do you have the unlocked out? One door that's down there, which I believe has some items. Got whether or not there were nails or shotgun shells. Holy moly, there's another guy here. He's got my leg. My gosh, 2 of them? Holy moly. Probably have to use a shotgun on that. Oh gosh. They're right in shadows there. This might not be a good idea. Ooh. Saw blade lodged in skull. Could pry it out with something. It's like performing surgery. Handsaw blade. Gotta figure out what to use this on. Wait. Oh my god. No. We gotta get out of here. Where is there a way to get out? Here we go again. It's gonna be all night. Yeah, I think for that part, a shotgun possibly. I feel like for the spots that have like 2 enemies, you'd have to use a shotgun for that. Just to take both of them out. But then we're so limited to the amount of ammo for the shotguns. And these guys are still going, huh? Maybe I should start to use that last save. I think especially after this area. After taking on the crawler guy, Liquor. Sorry about that. Wow. Oh, there we go. Shotgun shells. No wonder. Something. Oh, there he is. Cheap. Might have to use the pills. Or maybe this one here. It's nice, nice. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Alright. Shotgun for the next area. Oh, there they are. I knew it. Here they come. I think he's housed like behind the thing. Let's use this here. He's like standing there. Whee! Guess now we can go downstairs. See how much ammo we have left on shotgun. 2 shells. Alright, 1 shot on that. Here's the body. Yoink. Handsaw blade. Yeah, I got stuck at this corner here. Apparently it was like through here. The other guy was also blocking it too. So that's a trap. Do not go down there if there's like 2 enemies chasing after you. Let that be known. I think there was a door back around here. Check this one here. Oh yeah, there's the one with the piano thing. Let there be light. Looks like we can probably do no heal. There we go. I feel like this part, probably try to save. South corridor. Okay. Unlocked. So we don't have the book yet. Oh, some more ammo. Oh man, nails. Reload everything. Let's see if the saw blade could not do this. Where's the saw blade? Covered in blood. Pins are home. Holding it in place. Maybe gotta saw these things here? What if I maybe somehow combine it with this thing? There's a slot for an additional attachment. Oh, here we go. Combine. Oh man, weapon upgrade. Cannot be used here. No. Combine. What if I saw a portion of this? Cannot be used here. It's gotta be something else. Hammer? Combine. Ooh. Hammer combine. No. More shotgun. Oh, cannot be used. Should put the lighter down. Salmon. Combine. Yeah, this saw blade thing has to combine with something. Just gonna like fiddle around with these items. Not hammer, not nailer, not shotgun. So try those. I feel like, I don't know, those seem like it could fit into this. I don't know. Maybe like the top part there. Like the nail goes at the top here. What? Nope. Okay. Nail. Saw. I don't know if that's even a thing we can do. Well, maybe you can probably saw this part off. Nope. Pins are holding it. Saw the pins. Pliers. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button here. Either way, I feel like I should probably head back up and maybe try to do a save. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and do some modding a bit here. No go. I think I would have to use like this primary PC to log in. All right. Let's go find a spot to save. Oh, we haven't done this part yet. Okay. Hopefully, we can survive this. I know there's a monster in this room here. Alright. I think we should be able to survive this. There we go. Some nails. This door's unlocked. Yeah, what was in this room? Oh, right. The bell tower. I think if I go over here, there would be that monster. Check the map again. Yeah, that is the only viable place left. I think there was a room back here somewhere that had allowed us to save. I think it might have been the library. Go back there. Just want to do one more save before I continue, or else it'll be like continuing this part over and over. That was down here. Oh, right. This area. Maybe that's why they allow us to go back to the bell tower. Ooh. No, we won't hear those sounds. I think the safe point is the room upstairs. Lock is still locked. Alright. Let's try to save here. Alright. Our last of the tape. Save at slot number 4, as it's been 4 hours of this play so far. There we go. Nothing important there. Here, let me, I'll still be here, but kinda wanna take care of some things real quick. Let me see if I can go to... Actually, let's see if we can actually disable this real quick. We'll pause this one. Actually, yeah, let's go to BRB. Show the clips. So I'm gonna have to go through and check. Look at all these usernames I don't even recognize anymore. Oh, there's Actor, what the heck? Hey mate, hope it's going well. Not hearing any game audio though. Wow, look at Actor. What a gentleman. I think he's from the UK if I recall. Somewhere up there in Europe. Bit quiet but audible now? Nice. This guy's from a Carson's community. Back in the day when I think Actor is a big fan of Pokemon. That's why he dropped by to see me play. Holy moly. But yeah, all these playlists here over on YouTube, they've been organized, I think from 2020 onwards, maybe more so like 2019 or something like that. All different content, I think. And yeah, just going about the videos on the Twitch side, on the Twitch page, and making sure that they meet the new policy. So it's gonna be a long night, and so far we've already gone through like 2.5 hours, looking through some of the past streams here from like 2019 onwards. But we have like videos saved and carried over from Justin TV back in 2009. So there's like content from like 2009, way back in the day, that got carried over. And those are the ones I intend to keep. Let me see what else here. So now Alright, using the power of the stars, Peach stands up to fight Comic. Also hope the cats are doing well. But is your username on Kick, is it 87 at the end, or is it 89? I was trying to search for the usernames, and I found 87, but I wasn't sure, because there were two options. There was a few results that popped up, but I saw the 87, and then I also saw the 89, so I want to make sure. 89 actually has a capital B, and the other one is like a lowercase b. Alright, let's go back down. Into the depths. We're still gonna find the book. No idea where that book is located. Let me check the map again. Oh yeah, we gotta go down that area. Still feel like we probably just go down the elevator. Still make our way there. Hopefully none of the enemies would respawn, as they tend to do. Still don't know how to figure out that door. The saw blade thing. We're ready to take on the next enemy. Make sure to reload it. Double check on ammo. We have 1 shot left on this ammo. We got plenty of the nail gun stuff, so maybe I could just run past the enemy, or else this one guy is taking a lot of damage. Okay, we'll see. I don't know. Dang it. Oh. Wow, acid. Where are we? Reflectory? Gosh, she can't even survive without the candle. There's a switch for the light or something. This wall is in disrepair and could easily be destroyed. Okay. Probably use the hammer for that. Here's table. There we go, there's the light. I didn't want to waste the shotguns there. Painkillers, nice. Caution. I just won't use this then. What the heck? Just crawled right out. Don't get stuck. Had to use some ammo there. I've only got 1. Dang it. Should have just used nails. Yeah. That's how I got taken down last time. No ammo for the shotgun. Man. I need to trust my instincts and just like go for the nail gun. Resplendent painting of Last Supper. Lighting on them. Doesn't seem like anything's unusual. Feet under the table. There's a vase. Last Supper. That's making me hungry now. Try hammer. Easily be destroyed. Can I do a shotgun or something? I don't want to waste any ammo though. Table is littered with leftover food and wine bottles. Alright. Let's look around. See some food trays. Windows open. Recent meal, it looks like they were in a rush to leave. Oh, there's a door. Nothing in that box. Ooh, new area. Is that the book? Calefactory. Chapter house. Hope I didn't miss anything in the kitchen then. That monster was just crawling there. Chessboard mats. Looks like it has some strange marks on it. Ooh, okay. L plus X asterisk asterisk Y and L. L as an L button? Okay. Oh. There's a valve there. First aid kit, nice. Details on the statue is impressive. Oh, what the? What's this? Air canister, small. What would this be for, though? Is it another nail gun? Canister. Shotgun. Maybe we can probably light this up. It's like a mini bomb or something. That wall, maybe? Shotgun shells, nice. Okay. Chapter's house is on the other side. This one leads to the corridor, right? Oh. Looks like something can be placed here. I feel like I've seen another one of these on another door. But maybe I gotta find it somewhere else. Let me go check that brick wall again. Oh! What's this thing? Nope, can't pick it up. Something tells me that there might be something in the kitchen. I gotta get grab. Imagine opening this up and see the monster. Alright. Small detachable compressed air canister. We gotta add it to a nail gun or something? Combine. Oh! Modified nailer with an additional air canister to increase the fire rate. Ooh! There we go. Actually use this a little more. Or maybe I can probably use this to break the wall. Check. Nope. I don't think the hammer could break through that. Check that monster. Man. Gotta find the switch for that area. Vents. Alright. Let's go down that hallway again. Just in case, I feel like there might be something in the kitchen that I haven't picked up. This would allow us to shortcut our way. This is where I would want to save the guest room. Oh, I forgot about this room. I could have saved here. No more reels though. No more tape. Alright. I think it might just be that kitchen. So I do have some shotgun shells, only one left. Just enough to take out that enemy. I would like to try the nail gun though. Even though it would probably take a while to take them out. Alright, let's get back in there. Yeah. I feel like the book might be in this room. Don't know what the place is. Checkerboard? Chessboard. Chessboard. What if one of the locks, this would allow us to unlock? I'm trying to remember some of the past locks on those doors. Instrument. May have to go into the kitchen, take care of that pasta. I know, right? I want to try and find the light switch. Oh, there it is. Nails. I can't see. No. No. Dark spot. I thought turning on that light would have lit up the kitchen. Good thing I saved. Alright, so we got shotgun. Man, that was quite a little bit of progress. A little bit at a time. Trying to think how far back this was. Check the map. Okay, so we got the Joseph Diary. I think we might. So this library. South corridor. Okay, so we gotta go down there. Check. Okay. Yep. South corridor. Maybe to the kitchen and then down this way. Man, there's still a lot more, man. Infirmary. Okay. Make sure. Wait, did I link this, Oh, I didn't get to copy and paste the link to the game. Let me look this up for Tormented Souls II. Let's see. Souls II. Hopefully that goes through. If that did not, then we have to do it again. Not sure if that went through or not. I haven't fully linked all the accounts and all the haven't logged in fully on this here. Not the other one that I'm trying to handle right now. But which is why, you know, swapping over to this setup is, you know, just takes a bit. So I got that. Wait, do I have a saw? I got the saw. Okay, so maybe this area is cleared. Okay, we got the book. Still clueless about this door, though. I feel like it might have something to do with the saw. Maybe we gotta saw the pins off or something. Check down here. This is towards the bell tower. Right, oh, and also the workshop. Check the workshop out. What the heck? Oh, no way, man. There's an enemy there, just waiting for me. Thought I took care of that guy. Gosh, almost died again. What? Pressing it? Pressing it? Oh my gosh. Or not the ideal way to play this. We're taking care of this enemy. Of course they would place a barrel there so you can get stuck, huh? This camera's, man. This camera. Another one? I have to put another one there, huh? I thought I took care of these guys. What the heck? Oh man. Danger now. You don't even have the book. Man, what a waste of ammo. I feel like I've, you know, been thoroughly going through this demo. Rural embellishment. Try this handsaw thing. I think that's where the book is. Oh no, that's a health kit. Okay, that's a first aid right there. Just can't grab it. Maybe I have to be on the other side. Torture Museum. Check that. I think this was the light switch. Yep. I think the floor above was the light switch. This is the elevator. Man, just when I thought I was gonna find the workshop, get attacked by enemies. Workshop's like way down here. What the heck? Man. So we can't figure this one out. Alright, let's see. What was this door? Maybe I gotta go to the museum, and then torture museum, and then around this way, basement. Damn. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, I feel like this will probably be the only demo tonight. There's like so many other demos I want to play, but it almost feels like a full game. Alright. Cloister check. Now we gotta make our way to the kitchen. Yeah, kitchen, and then we gotta attack that enemy. And then go through here. Double check each of these rooms here. Bell tower. Oh, there was that room down here. I guess we can unlock that one. Yeah, I think I have to be like in this area to unlock that door. South corner. And these cameras. Let me see. Double check. Okay. Alright, help is good. Shotgun, we got one. I don't know if I missed out on any ammo at all. Hopefully. Let me see if there's anything else. Not this one. Can you open this one? I did. Okay. Oh, that was towards the workshop. I think I was here earlier. I took a chance going in there and then it came back all the way around. Oh, man. Used up the pill, too. So now, I guess we'll go into the kitchen. Let's make sure I got the pots, the vases. Yeah, they're clear. Hello, Chris. In and out, huh? Shotgun ready. Reload. I think I only have one shot on this gun. Unless I upgrade the nailer. But we'll see. I'm gonna do one shot on this guy. Okay. There we go. Broken old freezer. 1, 2, 3, I think on the nail gun. Spoiled food. Oh, here we go. Ooh, frozen nun. Something is held tightly in the dead nun's frozen grasp. I don't know why the text removes so quickly though. It's a corpse of one of the Covenant's nuns. She is frozen solid. Alright. Let's use pliers. I can't use saw. Hammer. Nope. Really? What lighter? The heck? Something is held tightly in the dead nun's frozen grasp. It looks like the lock that would sorry, unlock one of the doors or something. Not sure what it's supposed to use. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else. What? Distinct from severed animal parts is overpowering. Make sure there's nothing in that corner. Power. Shotgun. Nails, okay. Man, nothing else. What is a goat head there? Oh, here we go. Stove can still be used. Oh. Wood logs and stove can still be lit. Where's the lighter? Nice. Candle wax. Heat is emitting from the stove. Hot water. Hot. We could probably use hot water to melt that ice or something. Thaw the ice, frozen nun. Or maybe we have to activate the stove first. Heat. So we can't use the pot. Go back to the map real quick. Something is held tightly. Man. Okay. Nothing we can grab. No pots. Unwashed dishes are a feast for a wriggling of maggots. Nothing else here, huh? Broken old freezer. Spoiled foods. Imagine just leaving the stove on for a while. Huh, I guess I didn't leave the... Oh, wait. I think there's some stuff over here. Light. I wonder how that guy crawls from the floor. Is there a hole there or something? Shotgun shells. Said multiple times to go in. Caution. Holy moly. Nice. Headshot. Here we go. Table littered with leftover food, wine bottles. So light is on. Is that where I found the little air tank for the upgrade? Man, that makes me wonder if any of the blind corners would have like a vase there that can break, get some extra items. Like over here, this thing here. It's so hidden, and there's nails there. Shutters there. Another one here. Oh yeah, checkerboard. Chessboard that. So this way I would definitely want to save at this point. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's another chest box over here. What the heck? Examine and combine. Boop. Modified. Fire rates increase. There's another chest over here. First aid. Ah. Caught it last time. Not sure what to insert to this spot. Therefore I cannot open it. Boss. Chicken shells, nice. Cool. Couple shots. This would lead to... Ah, North Corridor. Not sure there's anything else there. There's the West Corridor. Not sure how to reach that. I gotta open up this door to get over there. Some more stairways there. Still gotta figure out the thawing of that frozen nun. Maybe now we can probably upgrade that thing. So let's examine. Modified nailing with additional air canister to increase fire rates. Combine. Nope. Yeah, it seems like we can combine this with something. I don't know what. Lighter? No idea. I think I've gotten all the enemies. Maybe not all, but like most of them. Skills remains when it's casting on display. Can to drink. Got some snacks too, I've got to grab them. Alright, back to the kitchen. No idea what to grab or what to do here in the kitchen here. Feels like I gotta put the kettle on top of it. But doesn't seem to allow us. I don't know. I feel like we gotta like have water in it or something. Maybe over here. Doesn't seem to be any pot that we can probably use. Use. Try this syringe thing. Cannot come. Okay, cannot be used there. Hammer. We gotta heat up the pliers or something? Saw blade. Holy Bible. Man. Explode the entire thing with the, well, how about the nails? No. Modified. Miller? No. No, man. Shotgun shells. Never know. Hammer combined with... Oh, how about the checkerboard? Probably burn this thing. But then there's like the code on the back. No idea what that's for. We burn this. No. It's like it's nothing. Nothing we can do. Nope. There, we can't use. Is there like no water or something? You would think that, you know, the steam would help melt the ice, but it's still there. Not sure what else there to do. There's gotta be something with this. Can't even open these other doors here. Hammer? Like, you would think the hammer would, like, try to break the armor and stuff. Try to get the item. Maybe thaw it. Modified weapon. Chessboard? No. Pliers. Pliers would be like the first thing that would select. She is frozen solid. Shotgun. I think of the town with what's his name? Ben Affleck. We got the lighter. Cannot be used. No. So out of ideas. What if we put like this hot water, and if I leave it steaming in there, maybe the steam could help melt it, or even just having this open for a while. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, there's another pot over here, but we can't grab it. I mean, we can melt the ice. Break some of the ice with the hammer. Put it in a pot, melt it to water. Hot water. Melt the rest of the arm. Thaw the nut out. And then we solve it. But The game won't allow us. Is that spatula? Yeah. I don't know, man. Looking around everywhere. Oh man, this thing. Oh, it says warning at the bottom there. Caution, warning. I haven't found how to combine the saw blade. Just became like a useless item. Can't use hammer to heat up. We lit the fire, and then close the stove. Can't grab any of these pots. Heat is emitting from the stove. Yeah. There's gotta be some sort of other item that we can grab. Like, there's gotta be like a pot somewhere for our use. Looking all around. Let's see what we can do about the wall here. This wall is in disrepair. Could easily be destroyed. Try to use the hammer too. Try using the nail gun. Didn't go. I feel like I don't want to waste the shotgun ammo. I don't know. I feel like I may want to figure out what to do with the chessboard thing. Like this. L plus X, asterisk, asterisk, Y, and L. Looks like it has some strange marks on chess map. Let me check the maps. See if there's any other doors that require that. This one says locked. Oh, this is the one that leads to the west corridor. There was this door here that required something to be set to it. Joseph's diary. I wonder if this is the book that was needed to bring over to that guy. Let me head over to that guy. Yeah, let's head to that guy. Maybe he needs that book. This thing here, Joseph Diary. Either needs that one or I don't know. Could be something else. Bell tower. Oh, Oh, that leads to the bell tower, okay. Bell tower... I think we gotta go down lower. Crematory, that's where we gotta go. Okay, let's go back to Cloister, then downstairs. And it's this way. I wonder if maybe we're not meant to unlock those other places yet in this demo. Like even trying to figure out that door back there with the pins. I don't know why this area requires so much resources with all the foliage. Maybe that's probably why. Decorative foliage. I gotta go down, right? Hopefully the two enemies are no longer there. I think I must have gotten them taken out already. Torture Museum, check that one. Oh, that's the one I cannot cross. Yeah. Just gotta make my way over there. Apparently you gotta be at the other side, museum, and then Torture Museum. So, we gotta take left up here. Oh, check out the door that's down here. There may be something. This one requires a key, yeah. Don't have that key. Alright, old man. Oh, this is Joseph. I heard that the key to the prison is guarded by a nun of the sect. Find her, and you'll find the key. Key to the prison is guarded by a nun. Maybe she was holding the key. You want to unlock the ladyship chapel? Oh, bring me that book. The entity that lurks within the Lady Chapel has corrupted the sacred place with demons from the other side. Why are you still here now? Get me that sacred book. Well, I have his diaries. This is Joseph's diaries, right? This is not the sacred book. Heck, man. Oh man. Number 2. Maybe there's like another page somewhere. Oh, maybe we can probably let... Someone has hidden a body. No. Here's to see what this would unlock. Man. Came all the way here for nothing. Maybe I could light those candles up. Oh, box. Some more nails. There's storage items. Discarded. Hazardous materials. The workshop. I don't know. There's nothing else. Now I thought I could probably use the air tank to blow up that wall. And then we couldn't do it. We weren't allowed to do that. So I tried shooting at that wall. And it wouldn't open up. Don't want to use a shotgun though. Although I feel like if they made it so that the shotgun is what I have to use, then man, that is a very risky move. Oh, I just lit up the candle there. Oh, that's so weird. So maybe I can light up the other portion. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's another part of the hallway that had that. I don't know where it is now. All these coffins. Alright. Let's head back. No idea. Chapter house. I'm not sure what to enter. What to insert at the door here. This would be the library. Check to see if there's anything else in the library. Now, I wonder if there's anything behind the painting. One of these cabinets have that book that we're looking for. Imagine if the book that we're looking for is like somewhere in one of these corners. Or maybe that's the one that's like locked behind that that door upstairs. Floorboards fall away into the darkness. Lock from the other side. How do you even get there? Looks like there's a bunch of tapes over there too. Or use a safe. Man. Look, there's even a book over here too. Can't grab it. Oh, there's also this thing. Wait. Could it be 7? 7 asterisk. Oh, what is the X then? 7 asterisk. Maybe it's 10, then plus 7. That could be a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 numbers. The phone number. But what would be the Y though? Chest mat looks like it has range marks on it. What would be the Y? Something. Need to use something here. We check the nope. Can't use that. Wow, really? Can't saw any of it. Hammer. Just break the entire thing. Oh man. Okay. Looks like there's a pencil sharpener at the top. Anything of convents of nuns. Still not their books there. There's the nun. We still have yet to see that that Punisher guy or Exterminator. Let's go to the safe room here. Executioner, I mean. That's where we last saved. Man, nothing else. Nothing else to pick up. Well-worn statue. Oh wait, can I light the candles? Let's see. Doesn't let us do it. That's weird. to infirmary. Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can grab. Yep, back to the beginning. It's very candlelit area. Yeah, I don't know where else. There was no key to get that one door. Man. I'm gonna check out this area again. Oh, there's gonna be a way towards that part in the bell tower. Do the bell tower. Swing at the bell there. Can't break that. Nope. This goes through the kitchen. Could check this door here. Museum. It's a locked door. Oh, right. It's this locked door. It's like it hasn't been touched in a long time. Well, it looks like you can break that, but doesn't let you. Question mark. There's some stairs. No keys here. Looks like there's a chest, but you can't open up that chest. Basement. Oh, there you go, light it up. Barrel. Have been discarded. I feel like this way would connect with that other room. Nope. Blocked off. Museum. See, I wonder if we can actually move that. Okay, so we go down here. Reach the basement. Corridor. Bookshop is over here. Okay, from here. Workshop. So we found there was nothing there, nothing else. Man. Oh man. This required key, I think. Don't have that key. I feel like check museum access. Museum here? I wonder if there's a way to go further down. So I can't seem to access that museum. Unless maybe this room here, infirmary? If I can go into infirmary, maybe there's a stairway that will lead us to that. Top floor. Bell tower, west corridor. Oh. Oh, I've been here already. Okay. Yeah, we went down that way. That just leads to the to that one little room. There's nothing else there though. This corridor, I'm trying to memorize these spots here. So we can enter library. Is there a question mark there? Safe room, I think that's a guest, remember? Library, and then I think I went down that way. Oh yeah, there's the one spot that was locked. Apparently that leads to Ladies' Chapel. Okay. What is this area? Southern corridor. Man. Hey there, bud. Yeah, we're still roaming around. I have no idea what to do next. What the heck? Scraps of metal, there's nothing I can use, okay. Yeah, I'm just roaming around. I feel like I've done everything I can. Okay, it's still over there. Like, a lot of the doors, I'm looking at the map again, and a lot of the doors are still locked. Like, this one's still locked. Look upstairs, like, this door's still locked. This one has, like, that symbol on it. It seems like you got, like, plaster an object to it. There was a phone, rotary phone that we saw a while back. I'm not sure how to get the arm portion to maybe put it to use or something. I'm not sure if it's like missing a piece to how to use it. There was a question mark. Rooms? Oh yeah. Question mark on the map. So like the library, there would be a door here that would be locked. It's like a part of a fence or whatever. And that one's locked. I think the book might be in this area. So we gotta bring that book back to that guy, Joseph, where Caroline would not trust. And this is Joseph's diary that we picked up a while back. I thought this would be the book, but it's not the book. So there's no sign of the book anywhere. I don't know, I got a feeling that it might be in the library. At this point, I've already taken out all the enemies. And I'm just roaming around looking for any other possible clue to what to do next. So, let me see, I'll show the weapons again. We got the saw blade, we got the upgrade for the nailer. Yeah, so I got the little air tank for the nail gun. The second air tank, the smaller one. Yeah. And then after that, there was no other clue to what to do next. If I go back to that one area that had the brick wall. Yeah, it's pretty. Although that was like about an hour ago, I think, when I last upgraded. Which seems to be an hour ago. Alright, I'm gonna try to make my way back over to that area. Through the kitchen. And I let the stove on. Okay, so I gotta go through here or something? Oh no, I can go backward, okay. So that means I can go back this way. Can't seem to let that up. I think this is a safe room, right? Yeah, that's a safe room. Safe room, safe room. So this door has been unlocked. I made it all the way around. Some more statues here. So this door here, need this item. No idea where to find it. Cannot be used here. Health kit. Seems like the saw blade is combinable with something. The back out of it. I think I could probably use this on that one door that had the 3 pins, but I'm not sure how to use it. But it seems like I gotta combine it with something to use it on that door. Couple chests here. This one I opened, they had a first aid kit, and then the small air tank was over here. Let's head back to the kitchen. Seems like we gotta do something with that kitchen. There's a stove. Maybe not to cook food or anything, but look around to see if there's any pots that we can use. For the past half hour, been looking around for like a pot, maybe some water or something, to maybe try to melt the ice. There's also this brick wall that looks like it's gonna be breakable. We've got to use an explosive or something to break it open. So yeah, we're in the kitchen now. Painting there. There was an enemy down here. None of the vents can be interactable. It's one of those things you might miss in the spot corner hidden path. Possibly. I looked at the map. There doesn't seem to be any indication of like another path other than this brick wall that we gotta like maybe try to break open. But it lead to the west corridor. Yeah, west corridor. There may be like a key there or something. South corridor. This is where that one enemy was located. So I took him out. And none of these pots are accessible. Stove is still kept on because I kind of want to melt the ice. I have to like light the fire down here. It's now closed. I can't open it anymore. Heat is emanating from the stove. But try to heat like some of the weapons, like the blade and even the checkerboard to see if we can actually burn it up and use it on the ice. But none of these do. Really try burning the Bible. Even the pots up there, you can't really select them. So we turn on the light. Shotgun shells here. And the frozen nun is over here in the fridge. Freezer, I mean. Tried all the things I can. All the things I can think of. Saw, pliers, tried all the things. Hammer. Pliers and hammer were the two I think would kind of work. Maybe just leaving the door open too, while the room just like steams up. And even that. So yeah, for the past half hour, just like roaming around, looking for things. What else? This hallway looks great though. Check out here. Oh, watch out, there's a band. Spam bot there. Accidentally just spotted him. I don't know why that would happen. There. This would be the other door. Pins are holding. think we're gonna saw the pins off or something. We gotta press these. It can't be used here. Can't she just use her, like both her fingers, like all her fingers to press on these? To take the pins off? Also the back of the checkerboard is it's got this pattern on it. I think it's like, I don't know. Seems there's like 7 characters. It could be 7. Like the L upside down would be 7. Then asterisk, asterisk. Probably dial that on the phone. I don't know. No idea. Doesn't seem logical. Back out here. Check the map again. Could check. Could probably try to head over here. I'm not sure if this door is openable though. South corridor. Wait, this is the top floor, right? Yeah, it's the top floor. Bell tower. It seems like there's like an opening there for some reason. I'm gonna check that out. Seems like there's an opening up there. Alright, so I'm gonna go back down this way. But it already has a check mark. Why do they have a split line here? Is this supposed to be an opening over here? That's weird. It seems as if like we can break through the wall here and right there. South corridor 2. Floor number 2. Dormitories? Dormitories, huh? No idea how to get there. What the heck is around this area? But I haven't really double checked on. Second floor. I feel like I've already double checked on each of the floors already. Maybe even triple checked. Birdcage. I'm going back up the bell tower. I don't think there's anything up there to check. Nothing about to do here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, so after getting that air tank, the second air tank to upgrade the nail gun, that's where we last let progress, I guess? There's no progress after that. And I just went around throughout all the corridors, all the rooms. Still nothing. Still haven't found the book. Here again. I've already used my last save to the tape. So I can't do any more saves, unfortunately. Unless I open up a previous save and maybe try to get through it without getting hit. Yeah, there's that phone right there. So I feel like I need seven, and then asterisk, 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 or something. Another 7. But we can find 10. I don't know how to, like... I don't think there's a way to dial it. Let me see. Like, it doesn't allow us to let Caroline use her finger, you know? Because it's missing that thing. The rotary thing that covers the numbers. So I feel like we gotta find that before we can hook it up to this and then start dialing. Yep, rotary. Old rotary style. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the back of this thing. Possibly. Because I can see the asterisks and then, you know, the 7. 7's at the ends. Not sure what the X is though, what the plus is. What if I try to burn? I don't know. I tried combining with a whole lot of you know, ugly stuff. Let me try bring out the shotgun, or this is it. Try adding hammer to it. Item can't be used here. Pliers. Makeshift shotgun with slots for additional barrels. Barrels. Interesting. Can upgrade the shotgun too. Can't be used. No. I think we'll, I don't know, probably go for maybe a few more minutes. Give it like maybe 10 more minutes. I know, right? Kind of like what happened with the Leopard Dead. There's probably a clue within the game itself, it's just not obvious. Although, you know, so far I've been following the rules. Whatever, any bit of like info that the game already provided for us, like, me accordingly. Like I'm trying to think back at through all the items and combining every single one. Even for that freezer portion with the frozen nun. Like I'm trying to use the lighter, trying to use like all the things, you know, the hammer, the saw, trying to heat it up at the stove, you know, what kind of items could be combined with that stove? Heat up the hammer, heat up the saw. We haven't even used the saw. So, I don't know. It does show like that you can combine the saw. With something. But we don't know what. Combine hammer. Nails, ammo. It's like nothing else. Not sure what this text reads here. Radio. Let's go check Lady Chapel and see. Lady Chapel. Lady Chapel. I'm supposed to get that book for the guy, Joseph. There's no clue on where that book is located. There's another rotary. We just like break it off with this thing here, and then use it on another one. Still trying to figure this out. I try a shotgun or something. Brute force. Pipes coming out of there. Maybe there's another tool to attach this this saw to, like another power tool or something, you know? Yeah. So we gotta get through there. That's the main area that we're trying to get. Our sister Anna is in there. Ah, man. Holy water. Cheap. There was an area at the library that seemed like there's like endless amount of tapes. You gotta unlock the door to get it. Alright, back at this area. So we went around, all the way around. No idea where to go next. Probably go back to the kitchen. I feel like they could lay the books somewhere over here, you know? So we can give it to Joseph. I really strongly feel that this would be the location to have that book. But maybe it's not that easy. There's a pot back there. Imagine we had like maybe we have to shoot this thing here. And if we do, shoot it's supposed to sparkle or something. Oh, there's a brick thing. Oh, what the heck? Can we push this thing? Ooh. What the heck? Wait. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Bun, look at this. Oh my gosh. It doesn't... Oh my god, just another one of these things. What the heck? Why didn't it show the eyeball right there? The eyeball icon? Hold up, let me push it back, watch. It doesn't even show that for us. If I had known, I would have done this a long time ago. Look at this. I mean, I knew there was a crack in the wall, but I didn't think much of it. Look at it. See, now it shows it. See, now it shows it. How come it wasn't showing before? You know what happened? See, like, look, right now. See, right now it doesn't show it until I turn a specific way. I turn a specific way, and it showed. I saw it blink for like a frame. That's how I caught it. I was like, oh, was that a spark? I thought it was a spark. It was. I thought it didn't even see the eye. I thought it was a spark. I saw it for one little frame. Look at this, like something like that. You know, that's how I knew. Tested it out right there. So why couldn't they fix this up and widen up the, the anchor for that, the detection of that? Right there, this part, when I'm facing this way, it should light up. Like that part right there, man. Right there, look at that. Such a small angle. Anyone can miss that. Man. My gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ah, man. I don't know why to design it like that. That had to have been like a good hour, hour and a half. Just wandering around. Look, there's like symbols over here. It's an eyeball. Yeah. Now the game's telling us, yeah, you gotta look for the eyeball, right? Gotta look for the eyeball. So much for that. Man. This thing. See, you can look at that. Like, right there, that should be able to, I should be able to grab that. But instead, right there. What the heck? You know? Widen that up a little bit. They gotta widen it up. Don't make it so small. Yeah, I can combine now. So now I gotta get back to the kitchen and make a sandwich. Oh, man. Let's see where that place is. Alright, I know it's down here. You know, I can actually probably go backwards. It looks like I gotta go backward. Oh man, so after finding that door, I could have went through that crack and grabbed it. Because the saw blade would have been in the, like, just around the kitchen area. So, yeah, finding that wasn't too far off. And I probably could have sawed off the nun. Just by having that. Holy moly, man. I'm gonna have to see how long that took. And we're also not using a guide, by the way. This is all done. No guide. No help. 2 brains, though. 2 brains. Maybe so much more like 1.5, but... So from here... Examine. There's the hacksaw. Combine. Rusty handsaw with bloodied blade. Maybe gotta heat it up. Oh, there we go. The arm. Frozen hand. Need a hand? Need a hand, bud? It looks like this... One of those, looks like bones. Maybe we can probably find some combination. To maybe unlock one of the doors or something. I think the guy said that this could be the key. Or one of the nuns would have the key. Alright, so let's head to the stove. And let's place this on up. Wow, no blood, huh? Okay. Oh, they're chess pieces, I see. Chess pieces. Nice and shiny. Oh, nice. There you go. Cryptex. Code cryptex with rotary dials. Each dial face features a chess piece. Bishop. rook, pawn. Not sure what that's gonna be used for. Chess piece. Let me try to combine that with this. Maybe we gotta wrap it around with this or something. Combine. I wonder if... No, doesn't seem to combine. Now I gotta figure out where to get that. Notes on these? I probably won't need it. I mean, probably won't need to write it down. There's this wall again, but can't seem to crack it open. Not sure where it leads to. Well, I guess it leads to the west corridor. Okay. West corridor, I'm not sure what's gonna be in here though. Chapter house, we can probably head back here and see what's in there. So kitchen is check. So maybe, okay, so maybe that's why they have the checks in the rooms, because there's nothing else to do there. So like all these hallways and stuff, there may be stuff that we have to do. Like over here and stuff, so check, the question marks are the parts that we have to check. So that's a good help for this sort of game where, well yeah, looking back at previous rooms, there may be some stuff that I have yet to do. Yeah, so question marks and stuff. But I don't know why they place it in the corner though. Like they could put that mark like over here, or even over here, I don't know. Or just having it colored so that, oh yeah, there's nothing else you need to do there. Maybe have it grayed out or something. Maybe not grayed out, but some sort of color that just indicates, oh yeah, there's nothing else here. So now I'm trying to think back. I don't know where to place that thing though. No idea where to place that thing. See, if it wasn't for this thing, man, gosh, look at that. It's hard to see that too. Gotta be in that corner. Look at that. See, it doesn't even show it. And then there it shows it. Man. It's always stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a clear room. Guess I'll go check this door. Use. No, cannot be used there. Let me see if I can use this on this. Nope. Yeah, I don't know what tool needs to use this thing. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so maybe the this thing here. I gotta figure out which one is which. L? Is that like Roman numeral? L? I'm not sure what the plus sign would be. Oh, this is the horse. Oh, this is the knight, because the knight would be like L-shaped. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so here, let me bring up the Steam notes. I get it now. You see it? Pog, Pog moment right here. Man, see, you have to know chess to do this. Good thing I played chess back in like middle school. Let's see, so horse first, or knight, I guess. Knights, was this rook? Cross is bishop. I think this one is queen. Queen! Maybe another queen? What is the Y? Oh, I think Y is pawn. And then another L is knight. Okay. Let's pin this. Whoop. Transparency. Oh. There we go. So let's try extending this. So we got knight, we got rook. Bishop. Queen. Wait, was it another queen? Oh yeah, it was another queen. Let's see, pawn. Big brain moment, right? And then knight. Originally it was on knight already, but... Okay. Sometimes there'll be instances where even though we set the right combination, it won't unlock. It's happened before in a previous demo for a different game. Rook, bishop, queen. Yeah, this would be king. Let me see. Let me check the other notes again. Oh, maybe I can actually zoom in. Yeah, this would be a knight. Let's rook. Bishop. This is queen. Another queen. But I don't know why it's a smaller queen though. Could there be like a smaller queen? And then there's like a smaller pawn? Or they try to squeeze it in there or something. Or it could be... Oh! This could be king too. So if not pawn, maybe king. I think. And then knight. And go back. Hopefully it doesn't reset. Okay. Let me try king. King, pawn, knight. L. It might not all. Let me see. Even though the L could be mainly would be knight, but rook can also move like that. Man, that's gonna be a whole different combination of things. Go back to pawn, just in case. Let me see if one of these have to be like a rook. Small shape, yeah. I wonder what that means, small shape. No idea. Yeah, so knight, rook, bishop, queen, little queen, pawn or king, But they, I guess, they, no, you know what? King could also move this way too. King can go all spaces. Oh, you know what? What if this one's queen and this one's king? This could be, yeah, because it's like a small and a big one. That's the confusing part. Yeah, vice versa, right? Now I gotta figure out which one's the king, which one's the queen. Small one, big one. I'm guessing this is the pawn. Swap the two king and queen roles. King. Oh, there we go. Figure it out, man. So they consider that the king be the small one, and then the queen is the big one. There we go. Crown key. Previously it was the flower key. Alright. Get that note. Cross it out. It was actually king. Dog king. There we go. Something. Yeah. Let's see where the key goes into this one. Worn key with crown shaped bow. This one also has cross at the end of it. Could probably use that for that one area. I'm trying to think back to where it was located. We head out here. What? Man. Get out of here. Reload. Jeez. Holy moly, man. Hills. I think I have any more ammo. Got one left. Alright. And we'll use the nail gun. Ooh, that was close. Split second. What the heck? Come on, man. Keep on pressing that reload. It's probably the optimal way to do this. Get up, stand up for your right. There you go. Caution. Man, they just like drop like 2 enemies right there. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see where that door is located. I think it was in the library. Let's see. This was the one with the bricks. We're just over here. I bet now there's gonna be a bunch of enemies just waiting for us. Oh, it could be for this one here, downstairs in the basement. Yeah, because that one requires one of these kind of keys. Yeah, I think it might be that one. Basement. All right, elevator. There's bound to be enemies down there, I bet. I know, right? Waiting for me? I'm waiting for the game. Waiting game to drop some hints. Turns out we have to like look at the look for the eyes. And then it just like mocked us with the big eye in red markings. Still the hell kit over there too. I think somewhere down here, right? Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. See that? Oh, I didn't take it out? What the heck? Ooh. Nice. Man. Holy moly, man, the mannequins. Good thing we didn't get hit. There's bound to be more of them. I don't have any more tapes to save. So I better play well here. Beyond this part. Here we go. Crown key. Nice. There better not be any big enemies here, man. Kind of low on ammo. Prison. That's dangerous. This looks like a place for a big enemy to chase around. What the heck? Okay. Man, I gotta keep the light on them. Is that a path there? I know, right? The brick wall. Man, it's like so many paths. Oh, it says RS over there. That's my initials. RS. Look at that. I wonder why. Does the game know? The game wants me dead. It recognizes me. Let's use pliers. Wire. Ooh. Oh, looks like there's a clue here. This note appears to have been torn in half. Okay, so maybe we gotta connect something together. This looks like it connects to this one here, somehow. And then that's... Oh, I don't know about this. Smaller one, bigger one. One. Not sure what this does. Alright, I don't know what that does. 4, 12, 19, 22. There's also 18 and 15 there. Not sure what that does. Keep locked. Let's see where we're at. What the heck? What happened to the map? The convents. Okay, so I guess they don't have the map for this area. Check. Oh, maybe we could probably make our way back around this way and then get, there's a health kit there. My gosh, man. Alright, just gonna roam around and find whatever. Jailer's room. Black blood. Sister Angelica's notepad. Black Phoenix experiment has yielded this interesting result. Most peculiar blood sample. It is deep black and exudes a foul smell, though that is not what shocked me the most. Under the microscope, blood cells have nuclei. Blood cells do not have nuclei. This one does. That's not all. They are surrounded by thousands of mitochondria and behave in a way I have never seen in all my years of study. Radiation emanating from the sample is implausible. Numbers are off the charts. It is much more radioactive than enriched uranium. Reduce the risk of exposure. We've only been handling microsamples, but Lucia also provided us with a serum that counteracts the symptoms of exposure. Should get such a thing. I am concerned about long-term effects this may have on the team and our equipment. Oh, nice save room. Thank goodness. Let's save here. Oh man. Health is in caution right now. Still got a med kit. No more shotgun ammo. Well, grab what else is in this room. Shotgun shells, nice. I feel we're gonna need it. Masks. Impressive collection of creepy masks adorn the wall. Portions of this bed is unusually large. Dull. Several religious figures have been meticulously carved in wood. Still haven't found the book yet. A collection of objects lined in shell. I guess we'll save. The only tape that we have left. Oh, we have two. Okay, good. Let's see what she has to say. No words? What the heck? No progress? Nothing left to do here. Oh. Alright, let's go back out. There's probably some enemies out here. Check out this hallway. I wonder if... oh, here it is. Switch. Cell door seems to be electrically locked. Okay, so maybe we gotta turn that switch to unlock that one. Whoa. Looks too dark. It's too dark to see the bottom of this pit. Those guys are down there, man. Don't fall down there. Wait, does it switch to? Ooh. I don't know about that. The heck? Heck no. I'm afraid if I mess with that switch thing, it may unlock these doors and allow those guys to appear. Wait, torn piece of paper, some markings on it. Grab it. Ooh, that's a spidery one. Let me see. It's the way back. Gotta find some light. Oh man. I don't think I can get Sackett. Because it's so dark there. Try heal. We got this med kit. One shotgun, I guess 3 shots. Firefighter over here. I can kind of hear it. Okay, I need to find that spot again so I can look up the paper. Trap. Oh, here we go. Where's the piece of paper that I grabbed? Did I not grab it? What the heck? Oh, man. Thought I had it. There's a wire as well. What's wrong to do with the wire? Let's go take a look. Where's the creature? It's a bad idea. Yeah, I couldn't grab it. The monster grabbed me. Now I gotta find where that piece of paper was. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the spot. It was in one of these rooms. Light is on. What the heck? Oh, it doesn't let us grab it. What the heck? Okay, so it says 8. It's supposed to be like okay, that's the bottom half. So it's like an 8. Screenshot this just in case. 8 and then 0? Not sure how that. Let's try how that works. It's like one of those electronic clocks, you know? 8 and 0. Let's go back to that one other spot. So I think it's an 8 on the left side, then 0. Is it that? Maybe I'll turn this back. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't get it either. At first I thought it was like, oh yeah, you gotta connect. Not connect, but try. Okay, so that doesn't power. It's a strange one. Check to see if there's anything else up. Okay. Yeah. Just trap. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Yeah, 8 and 0. Good. There's like another puzzle on another level. It's either 8 or an S. Or 6. No, maybe not 6. Yeah, it still looks really strange if you try to piece it together. Because this would form like block and then cross at the center. And then this would be like a full block. So not sure what that says. Or what that would mean. Yeah, because I would see the 8 and then the 0. But there's no 80 here. There's no 0. What if we have to do minus and just leaving an 8 only? Either leaving an 8 or maybe add up to 80. So whatever add up to 80, I think, because kind of similar to, was that post-trauma game? And this goes for a lot of like puzzles in survival horror games that involves electricity, where you gotta add up the number of volts or watts or whatever, and you can't go over, you can't go under, you gotta equal the amount that they suggest. So maybe you gotta add up the numbers to equal 80. You know what I mean? So how about even numbers? You got 12 here, 4, 8, and you have to select each one. You know, it has to be a number just like that because it's only 2 options for each one. So this is where you gotta do math. So break out those calculators. Let me see. I can probably just do this with Steam Notes. So 80, I think, that's the number that I got. I think that's gonna be tough for folks to even catch that 80, you know? Otherwise, you know, I don't know how else to explain that part. Like you either see it or you don't. And if you don't, then that's gonna be tough for a person that's trying to solve this one. So 7, 4. I know. Should we go with 7 or... Actually, let's go with the big numbers. Yeah, let me see. So right now I have 4. And there's 8, that's like a 12. Let's do plus 19. That's like 11, so 31. Plus, let's say 23. So that's like 54. 54 plus, oof, man, 29. That equals 83. So we're off by 3. Off by 3. Oh, wait. Oh no, no, this would be 18. 3. Okay, maybe this one here, 7. So maybe it could be a 7? This would be 15. It's gonna be a long one, man. Another big brain. Yeah, exactly. This is where you gotta, like, add math. I bet that if there was one person in the world that could solve this in, like, an instant, less than a minute, I think humanly it would be human possible to see the numbers and they can just add them all up in different variations and find the answer to equal to 80, like within a minute. Definitely human possible. Like, I can definitely believe in that human ability. Okay, so 15. Maybe add another 15 this time. So that would equal 30. 30 plus maybe 18. Let's try 18 this time. That would be 48. 48 plus... Let's try 22. That would be 60, 70. And so close. 70. Dang. Here, let me input that. Put me down to 7. I feel like I might want to make 12 on this one. It's 15. 15 plus 15. Maybe you can probably do a 9. Oh, man. I mean 19, I mean, not the 15. Actually, okay, let's see. Let's try this again. I wish it doesn't go this dark when it comes to doing this thing here. Is there a way to remove this thing? The clicker? Alright, let's see. Okay, 7 plus... Yeah, I sure want to change that. 7 plus 8, 15. Let's try the 19 one. 34. 34. 34, 7, 6, 7, 8, 12. Nope, that won't work. Like, if you wanted to equal 18, it's not going to work. Let's try. Let's go back to 4 and 8. Still want to try like 12 one here. 12. Let's see. 12 plus 12. What that? That'll be 24. This might be a little lower than what I intend to. 12. Oh, no, that's not 12. 15. Let's try 15. This is 27. 27 plus 23. 23. That would be... I don't think it's going to equal. 40, 50. Then 50 plus... Let's try 29. This would be 79. Ooh, very close. Very close. Okay. We're like one off. I try and make. Let me see. Let me try clicking that. 12, 15. Okay. Here is what we have. Yeah. Let's try a different equation. Ah, man. I feel like let me see. Let's try 4 and 12. It's 1, 6. Once, no, 16, and then 16 plus 19. Whoop. 35. 35 plus. Whoop. Let's do 23. That is 58. Then 58 plus 22. 70. 80. We got it. 58. 7. Carry 1. Okay, that's 80 right there. Okay, I got it. So, let me see. 4, 12. 19. 23. 22. There's no charm there. Let's see. Double check. 4, 12, 19, 23, and 22. Hopefully that's correct. Let's go check. Man. Hopefully this is correct. RS. Oh, there's a dig. Oh. What was that? I think I just did something. Too dark to see out of this pit. There's nothing left to do here. Oh, there we go. Nice. So there's the answer. Unchain. Let me double check. Sure. There's nothing in the corner here. Bird cage. This reminds you of Shawshank Redemption. Stephen King. I gotta have a open this one here. Skeleton is far too big to be of a regular person. Ooh. Sapien. Oh, look at that. There's not even an eye on there. Just press the A button. There we go. There's the eye. I feel like this one has like a wider view than the one earlier. This axe over here, but we can't pick it up. Okay, that's the bottom part. Check the other door. What the heck? Holy moly, man. Imagine if there's like something important. If they open up that door. Probably do it. Let's see. Do you have... Oh yeah. Wasn't too hurt by that, so let me try it. Nice. they run out of ammo so quickly? Shotgun. I think it has to be the shotgun or hammer. Dang it. Alright. Trying to think of my pathway here. Dang it. I didn't want to use it. But sometimes you gotta. Shotgun shells. Nails. Just for nails, huh? Just for nails. Didn't need to do that. Alright, let me see which one it was that I unlocked. That was this one here. Find some more ammo, that'd be great. Shotgun ammo, at least. Or else I might have to continue running. Oh, kills. There we go. It's like the catacombs, yeah? Chambers. Rebecca Chambers. Still no map for this area. Oh. Wonder how long these bodies have been in this horrible place. Skeletal remains of a person that was crucified still hang from this cross. Can't imagine their suffering. Can't seem to do anything there. Parts. Twisty cam. Ooh, there's the book. The Necronomicon. Is it the end? Oh my gosh. How long did that take? 6 hours? Almost 7 hours. 6:50. Finally did it. There we go. 6 hours and 50 minutes. My gosh. Shaking my head, man. Due to, like, mistakes. Oh man, it was getting really good too. I really hope this game does well. I'm sure there's a bunch of other, you know, players who would be stuck at the same spot due to, you know, like how small they made some of those grabbable parts, you know? Like that one area where I had to like roll it back and then I was able to grab the hacksaw piece. That part's just wow, man. I think a certain percentage of people would wonder about that wall and like, can I pull that out? And then eventually they would figure it out in time. But like, man, that thing just like flew over my head, you know? Like I see the crack in the wall, but I didn't think that, you know, to pull anything out. Unless I walked until I walked closer to it and I saw that bar for like a split second, like a frame. I saw that eyeball, grabbable piece, interactable piece, or interactable object icon popped up. The eye, the icon. But man, I don't know. I feel like they need to increase that, widen that up a little more, because that could prevent the player from roaming around. I don't know. This sort of minimal system where it doesn't tell you where to go next. You know, you can only depend on like maybe the map that would have those question marks. You know, we're like, oh yeah, maybe we can do something here, question mark. So it's not yet complete. That part needs to be highlighted, I think. Maybe there should be like what's that called? Like the symbol means this, the symbol means that. What's that called? Like a work or map or something. A key sheet. You know what I'm talking about? There's like a term for that. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, like a legends key thing. Yeah. I think there needs to be that on the when you view the map or the options or whatever. Anyways. There we go. And there's our times. In-game time recorded at 3:40 hours. So wait, 3 hours and 49 minutes. So we went from, it was like 8 or 9 p.m. all the way to like the a.m. And this is just on standard difficulty. So imagine playing this on like hard. I feel like it's probably best to play this either on easy. I guess you can still play a standard and make it all the way through regularly, and then once you know everything, all the rooms, the keys and whatnot, you can come back and play it on the higher difficulty, and then make your way through the second time, or the third time if you plan to do like all 3 of them. There you go. Tormented Souls, pretty good. Your old typical survival horror in modern graphics and from an indie studio. No idea if this is going to be heading to consoles. I think it might be, because the first one was released on consoles and PC. But yeah, this is the only place you can find the demo. I'll insert the URL for the chat again. Oh, pressing at the wrong keyboard. Tormented Souls 2. Or you can check the descriptions. Alright, anyways, in a long session, try to chapterize each of the parts over on the YouTube side, since that's where it's going to be archived. And yeah. Take off for now. Thanks all for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. I'll see you next one. Later.